And then I've settled on Midas, and it's funny enough, like a month after I had done that, everyone was doing Midas on Lycan because people were figuring him out all of a sudden. It is what it is. It's a gradual period. Anyway, I'm gonna go into the game. Be right back. Thanks for watching. Just a moment. Get some socks on. Old-timey DotA.
Yeah, this is very typical for the Bazaar when new patch rolls out. One build is completely absurd. Last patch, it was Mac. It was everything Mac had was busted. I think it was Abathor. I didn't actually get to play with it before it got nerfed. I played they changed him and then Calcinator got over buffed. That's when I played him. Prior to that, I actually didn't enjoy him too much. I did the whole well, no, that was Calcinator. I don't know. It took me a while to get Mac, that was the thing. I didn't have him on release after all, so probably why. I probably need to change my playlist a bit. I mean, it's the same as before, it should be, but the problem being that let's just say, so basically when my stream is done, YouTube is like, nice, and I go, nice, and I then have the live stream in my post screen, and it will go like, okay, this is how many people were seeing it, etc., etc., and this is how much illegal music you were playing. And when I say illegal, it's like, you know, copyrighted music. And yesterday was like the stream with the most copyrighted music I've ever, I think, which was insane. And normally I just like prop them out. Like YouTube actually has a pretty good tool. It's like, if you want to monetize this video, you need to crop out the copyrighted music, which like, that's fair. It's 100% like, that's fair, because that's just fair use. The problem is if it's so many songs, it takes forever, because like, it takes the thing like at least a few hours to do just like one song. There's like 8 songs, it's like, yeah, it takes several days. That's it. That's all I got. And get a snack then play. So I guess ready in a bit, I think. Also, yeah, I played Kesh yesterday. I am never playing Kesh again. He is really fun, but my god, man. He is not the hero he was. His laning stage isn't even all that good. I know I cranked it in the laning stage. I died like once or twice here, and then the game was just kind of like, I just couldn't do anything anymore. Also, I believe the build most people run now is they go BF and then Aghanims immediately. But I digress. The hero doesn't feel good to play. Compared to before, anyway. It's a shame. I really like him. He's gonna get buffed, of course, but... Honestly, what I think they should do is add him to Captain's mode without buffing him, see what happens, and then buff him after the fact. But honestly, I think they should have added him alongside Ringmaster. I'm not sure why they didn't. Other than the Mao. If Mike says, oh sorry, I keep messing them up. Mike and Daniel, Mike. If Daniel says I'll be here in an hour, maybe a bit later, that could mean anything, so. Yeah, I lost like all my solo games yesterday. That's insane. These are wrong rank. We actually lost 3. Damn. Mortar game was nice and easy. Insane shit. I love this guy's picture. It's so good. That's literally like, I kind of low-key want to like cap it. That's my picture every single time I play 3, and 4 is one of these heroes. Every time. It's like, oh no, here we go again. It's mad. Oh god, that clown game yesterday. I played so good only to lose for free. That was such a good performance as a clown. Look at this shit. But our carry was so clueless. I think I had more damage than... Nah, that's impossible. I had more damage than my offline though, that's bad. He played really good on lane, but yeah. After the fact he didn't play that well. It's way too low damage for non-breaker. And their lifesteal played extremely good in that game. This was so sad though, but it's my definition of like why I can't play heroes like the clown in ranked. First and foremost, I get too frustrated. If I lose as much with a hero like this when I do this much impact, I hate it. It feels awful. And I'm pretty damn potent at him at this point. But yeah. And that's, trust me, that win rate is much lower than that. Those wins here is when I play with the boys. Like, this is when I play with the stack. Fun. I have like 30% win rate solo. Yet, this is usually how my score looks in most games. No shit. Because he's a very good laner, and he's a very competent support. But you need people to do stuff. Storm actually played ridiculously good in that game, too. Our Gyro was just that bad. The problem was, as well, I remember the game very, very vividly. Gyro was doing one of the worst things you can do. So one of the things he did, like... I've actually seen this as a growing trend. Wow, he's numbered. Hell. That's kind of weird. He played really well. There's like a growing trend with these people where I'm seeing carries try to shot call. It's really bad because they normally can't even play the hero, and this was no different. I had a Morphling do the same thing. Oh, wait, no, what was it? It was a Slark, where like he was telling people how to play. He was telling our Meepo how to play. And it's like, dude, you're feeding. Our Meepo is actually the only core in our team right now because I had a bad lane mate, as you do, doing anything, and you're telling him how to play. Like, what are we doing here? And it wasn't like flaming. He was literally like instructing him how to play Meepo. It's like, what are you doing? Let the boy play Meepo. You can't even play your own hero. He was literally typing what we should be doing all early game and mid game. It's like, dude, what you should be doing is learning how to play carry, and then this is free win. You have a Ringmaster looking like this and a Storm looking like this, and you can't transform that into a win. That says more about you than anything. I cream at the thought of having a game like this as a carry. I cream at the thought of it. It's easy. It's so easy. If I lose this, I will sit on stream, hands in my head, or face, say what you will, and I will be saying, I feel so bad about this loss. I hate it. You know what's the new vessel? New vessel? Huh? What new vessel? Hello, Skybreak, by the way. Sorry if I respond late on YouTube, by the way. I still haven't merged my chats. I'm both bad and lazy. It's a bad combination. Not sure what is up with the new vessel, though. There hasn't been a patch, though. I did like 4k damage in he is fun though, but it's frustrating to play a support like him. It's also why I can't play Oracle in particular, or Bane. Like these heroes that rely 95% of their teammates. It's the only support I've had a high win rate with is Hoodwink for the reasons of, well, she used to be able to solo carry games. It's like, oh, your cores don't know how to play, no problem. Maelstrom, win the game. They know how to play, fine. Cast range and just kill people. You can't do the former anymore. You can do the latter, but she's just a bad hero now. She needs to buff pretty badly. I'll play her if she gets buffed. She's fun. The problem is Go Nuts needs to be integrated into the hero, and she needs new facet. They cannot remove Go Nuts from her. This used to be... excuse me. Go Nuts used to be built into the hero. They took it out and made it a facet. They've done it for so many characters. They did it with Anti-Mage 2 with his Spell Shield, where they took the reflect part away from him and added it as a facet. Dumb idea. The hero was awful. Then they added it back in. Now Anti-Mage is actually viable. And on top of that, they gave it Mage Range Mirror instead. Which nobody takes, but now you can actually take Mana Thirst and have Reflect, which is good. Didn't the Vessel got buffed? Maybe, but that would be a while ago. Ah, that actually doesn't work. Yeah, 10%. Still a good item. Vessel got buffed a while ago. Yeah, it's a while ago. It's in March. So that's why I was like, Vessel change? Huh? Huh? I mean, on average, if your character was good with Vessel / Urn, they're good with Spirit Vessel now. It's better. Like Brew, Invoker, Veno, Earth Spirit, stuff like that. The run buff was better. Worse for Visage, actually, a lot of the time. Weaver's also good, yes. And it's especially good if you face certain characters like Bristle or something, or Huskar. That's true. I'm behind SE. Okay. Not hard to catch up now. We've had this patch for a while. And then B is like, yeah, these two came pretty close to one another, but we're basically like a while without a patch. About to enter the 9th of May tomorrow. Yeah, we're waiting for Mike, then we'll play. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh,
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
I have a positive win rate with enemies, don't I? Yes, that's crazy. Shouldn't. Cheers. We'll see when next patch drops. One of my friends is, if you guys know The Blast, one of my friends is the guy that it's his tournament basically. He was like, if Valve drops the patch in my tournament, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm like, I think you're good, but the biggest thing, well, I have like a laundry list of things I would like changed, but the biggest thing is Wisdom Rune has to go, it's shit. Tormentor has to go, it's shit. They're gonna do neither. Like, yes, they rework Wisdom Rune, it's still bad. It's still very bad by design. Tormentor is very bad by design. I really dislike the river creatures a lot. Like, all the river camps are just bad because like I said yesterday when we were playing, every entity hero, every hero that has like 2 entities more, so it's like 3 entities, proc these AoE abilities, and it makes it much harder. So like Terrorblade, Naga, Visage, Brood, like any character that does that, it feels bad. Lycan as well. Even Wraith King. And I swear to God, I'm pretty damn sure, not 100%, but I'm pretty damn sure the reason why Wraith King has a higher win rate on offlane as opposed to safe lane is you can take the cup camps. If you don't know what the cup camps are, the cup camps are the camps that are next to the Tormentor, sorry, to the Wisdom Rune. And they are not border camps, so they don't get destroyed, your skeletons. Which is good. Just man, oh man. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes. Might take longer. Who was it that asked? Was it Daniel that asked if like Tyrion Lannister is like pretty? I'm like, I mean, yeah, he's anti-man. Such a weird question. The difference, I didn't read George R.R. Martin's books. I saw GOT. Tyrion looks way too pretty in the series. He's supposed to not look very pretty in the book, which is also off-putting to people. But he's supposed to be insanely intelligent, which he is in both the series and the books. He lost his nose? Ah, right. There's that too. But like, he's supposed to be disfigured because it's dwarfism. I make it sound like Peter Dinklage in real life looks ugly. No, he looks pretty, that's my point. But Tyrion as a character in the books, to my knowledge, not having read it, but having like heard and seen what people have written about it, he's not supposed to be pretty at all. He's actually supposed to be not grotesque, but like off-putting. Plus, it's the Middle Ages, so you know, people were a lot more like, "Ew, no." Right. Whew. Yep. People having the highest win rate. Give Mike 3 more minutes and then we'll do a solo queue. Give him a lot more time. I'll head for offlane for now. Don't wanna. I wanna play mid. Well, I don't, but we have to transition slowly there. I have identity crisis for once in Dota. Offlane is my favorite role. Playing offlane sucks right now for a lot of reasons, and all the offlane heroes I like are bad. The best one is Monkey King, but Piggy is strong. Two minutes for Mike. I might as well queue. I don't think he's coming. I mean, he's coming, but he could literally be like 10 minutes or half an hour from now. We can handle one. My body's starting to go boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was about to queue. I was giving you like 5 extra minutes. I was like, oh, he's on the clock now. Alright, let's go then. It's definitely better I play offlane, though, with you, if Daniel isn't here, than safe lane. I can do a lot more from offlane. Stupid. I love that it's finally given him the proper name here. It says like stupid timber male. I have another Emily. It says like sensual. Where is he? Emily Sencho-san. There we go. He's had that since like many years ago. I'll be your dancho, don't worry. That means captain, roughly. Or leader. Call it what you will. This is customary, like... Actually, I'm not sure. Dancho. Yeah, that is how it looks. Dancho. Because Dan is a group and Cho is like leader or like head of. So head of group is a leader. There you go. I don't think you would... Yeah, you got it. Head leader, exactly. I don't think you would call your company boss Dancho because it would be seen as playful. But if you play Granblue, for example, like Granblue, the main character, which is either girl or male, depending on whether you choose one or the other, is called Gran and Jita. And they basically just call the main character Dancho, which just means captain or like head leader. I would honestly translate it to leader, but in English they translate it to captain. It pretty much evens out to being the same. Head of group. And for some reason they messed it up, so I can't type kanji in here anymore either. It just doesn't work. I can do it here. Chucho and Pocho was like Chucho are the ones I know from. Yeah, Chucho is like company boss, and the other one is that Kocho? Let me just see here. Chocho, it is Chocho, town mayor. I've actually not seen that. Chocho, so it was Chocho. Because it's like village long or leader. So Dancho, Shucho, because yeah, Shucho is like work boss or work head. From DQ11, yeah. Didn't know until then, yeah. Want to learn Japanese? Well, start memorizing. So what is like? What can you do? It is. Excuse me, what it is. This is acceptable, I guess. The thing is, I don't want to play Piggy, like deal with Piggy heroes with Mike, but we'll have to see what happens, because I'm so used to my 4 griefing me sideways, it's hard. We did have that Hoodwink, and we did have that Lena. We've had 2 support players where I was like, this is it, these guys get it. These guys get it. And I lost with both of them, sadly. And the one where I played Amazing 4, I also lost. I'm starting to see a trend. Playing an Amazing 4 doesn't seem to win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a very bad sign. He's gonna pick Butch. Or first pick it at the very least. There's no way he's not. And that's bad for me. Under every circumstance. It's bad. That means he'll pick one of these. What's this? Or Slark support, which is also garbage. But it is what it is. I'm playing with Mike, so it's better if I try and play into him. It's just hard because I'm gonna get put behind by my own 4.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, that's bad. He would have picked Putch if it wasn't banned. I guarantee it. 100%. Certainty. Even better is if he has low, like if he's like Slark, bronze 3 or 4. I know it'll be very fun.
Your turn to pick.
Tully. I think it's the best I can play with Mike. It's that or Monkey King. But again, Monkey King with a bad 4 is really difficult, and Slaughter with a bad 4 is also really difficult. So that's the problem. It's why you don't see me play these heroes as much anymore, because losing lane with them is giga punishing because you can't go jungle. With Slaughter, it didn't used to be a problem. Slaughter's back, he's kind of mediocre. He's kind of mediocre. People on Reddit were thinking he was going to be good, and I'm like, take it from the former, or like the Slaughter spammer. He's the guy that gave me numbered Immortal after all, so basically what equivalent to like 8k now? He is not all that. A thing again, sort of, but bad people do it, so. It's not like it's a bad hero, it's like people are gonna do it because it's gaining steam, but it's not a good thing to do. You'll be griefing games by doing it, on average. I know you think it's fun, but it requires a lot of know-how. People love picking stuff that isn't normal for. It's exactly why 3 players have a hard time. Rubik, Putch. Again, Putch is not a good support either. I'll run it. Not anymore. He used to be fine. Now he's not. This guy picked this because he couldn't get Putch. That's literally the only reason. At no point did this guy mentally say, man, I want to give this Slark a good lane. He's like, I want to play Slark because it's a fun hero to play. Because Putch was banned. That's not how you should approach ranked, I think, but hey. I don't dictate how these people think, do I? I would not have done... Well, Mike is what Mike is, but... Slark 4 is one of those you don't double down on. It's like Alk support. You just don't double down. Don't do it. It's a mistake. There's certain supports where it's like, it's 80 to 90% chance it's going to be grief. Hope I'm wrong, but I'm probably not.
30 seconds to battle.
Monk. You got it? No delay. Barakuda. Wow, Morphling is also bad. Well, that's not good. I know you're Morph, but at the very least be here. Like, there's no good reason for you to sit at tower. There's none. As long as Tuska's there and you can... You're not in danger. That's not good. Alright, let's focus on ourselves here. Just stop serving the teammates we have. It's the TA, which is the best laner in the game. As safe lane. Not the best hero. I still think Wraith King is better than her, really, but TA is a better laner. Do you see where my flag is? This is exactly why I don't like playing with it. This is what happens. They don't lane. And that makes things very difficult for yours truly. I know he's blocking. I know what he's doing. The thing is, like, it's not good for me when he does it. It's better he just lanes normally. Like, he's basically not a threat, as you can see. He's just, like, messing around. It's... oof. Nothing tells me more than that. Because it's fun to play like this for him. But it's not good. I missed that, I think. Wow. Wow, I could never have known the position 4 Slardar, sorry, Slark, was going to do this. Woe is me. I feel like now you understand why I don't like playing these types of heroes a whole lot anymore. What this guy needs is me to play a ranged offlaner, because else we lose lane automatically. The problem is this is 90% of my games right now. I have Mike mid, so that changes things. But laning is going to be geeky difficult because of this guy. That's okay. Should actually have gone in. That's totally fine. That's a good trade. If we kill like that, it's worth it. But that's because I set it up.
Dire's courier has been killed.
So, is Slark 4 and 5 a thing? Yes, but don't do it, please. Your lane mate's gonna hate you, and probably rightfully so. It takes a lot of skill to get it to work. It is skill these guys do not possess on average.
Scaling up. No delay.
I can rush a blink when I play with Mike, though. Normally I would never.
In over your head.
Let's see.
Slither. Yes.
Again, he's out of position. Notice how he's here, hiding for no reason whatsoever. He's just there. Full mana, full HP. And that's exactly it. You are a melee hero. Your way of playing is way different now. So you need to be in the right position, which they rarely are because they don't know the difference between playing ranged and melee. This is why it's so difficult. It sucks. It ain't going anywhere. No, I still will not like my Slark. He is making the lane harder. This could be very easy with a ranged character instead. Like a clown or anything really. It's fine. Yes. Sadly got that. Luckily, it's a decent counter to TA in lane because of how it works with her thing. So bad.
I rush to defend.
Like, he's not much of a threat, nor is this guy though. But I don't think the Warlock plays well either. So, which is good, because if he played like a very aggressive support, this would be very difficult for me.
To the fight.
It's fine. They might deny one range creep, which would suck, but dum, 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 dum. That's quite early he leaves if he goes for it now. Too early even. I'm not too surprised because he's doing that. Like, this is a bad position yet again. Because he can't help here. Look at this. If we don't get this, it's because he was out of range. Do you understand what I'm saying? About it being so important that these people are in the right spot. I lost so much farm because he stood here instead of being up here where he should have been. And there was no reason for him to stand there because he wasn't going for Shrine. This is exactly it. You just need a different mindset when you play melee support. And it's a one they don't possess a low level immortal. I'm not sure when it changes, but they don't have it here, I can tell you that. It looks more like he's trying to play Pudge. He's playing exactly the same way. He's like leeching, basically. Can you move up here and give me some vision instead of just sitting? It's not very helpful. I'll tell him specifically what he's doing wrong now because it's actually tilting me. Like, please move somewhere, don't sit behind tower and just press H. It's really tilting. Alright, he doesn't listen. That's grieving. He's looking at other people play. And leeching XP meanwhile. It's very bad. If you think for a second I'm being too harsh on him, no. This is not how you play.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, the dude is quite literally AFK right now. But that's better than him sitting AFK here, for what it's worth. It's still griefing, he could just be mid. Mike, do you want me to go blink early or Midas? It's up to you. I think I'll go Midas.
Tower is under attack.
If Morph is... He's 3-1 too, but... Plus I have an AFK Flark, so...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Max probably muted? Yeah, but he can type. I'll go Midas. It's slightly lower speed, but more aggro. Item get acquisition. It literally took him 1 minute, well actually more like 2 minutes to rotate mid where there's free farm. This large. Yikes. He probably was typing. I wouldn't have been surprised. I'll miss that. Guess the hero is dog shit now. I should be fine, but they nerfed the range of this a long time ago. Okay, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Yep. I shouldn't have chased her that long. She also runs faster than me because, of course, she does. That's worth it. Gotta watch out for that Slark though. Not that he shouldn't have been there. It's my bad here. We lost some potential with that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Still couldn't have had a blink. They really have nerfed this character so much. It's insane. He used to be so good. Make him sound like he's unplayable. He's not, but he is really a shadow of his former self. It's mad, I think. To which extent they've nerfed him.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
bad way of doing that. Maybe I should go Blink first with Mike. He does play super aggressive, so. It's like normally I don't do Blink first because I don't know how aggressive my mid player in particular plays or my safe laner. But with Mike I know. It's just if it goes wrong, it hurts so big time as Launer. I'll still get it at very good manner. We won our lanes, so I should have just left or done something instead of just sitting and watching me for a full minute and then typing or whatever he was doing. Like he apparently took offense when I was like, "Can you not sit behind tower and watch and just give me some vision or something?" And he was like, "Press H, statement play. Don't do that. Don't get mad when people ask you for simple stuff. You can say no, but like, that's more like, can I get a tango?" I feel like if you take offense with someone asking you to play your hero, something's a bit silly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So not interesting, because like I can't do anything to it. Well, I had a feeling she was coming top again. Those two are friends, you can tell. Had a feeling. It's okay. As soon as we have Blink Dagger, we leave. I don't want to sit and farm. I get kills. Okay. So there's a friend stack between the two of them.
Middle tower is under attack.
Also means he's gonna come up again. The puck, that is. Means she's not bothering Slaughter at least. And TA isn't getting that much out of those ganks. And once I have Blink, it changes everything. I'm not going for that. Puck is gonna be there soon. It's not the plan. Prior to me having. He might die for him. We let him.
Bottom tower has
Not gonna get baited by it. Again, without Blink, the hero stinks. Slaughter. Yes. We'll be farming those. He's not. Whatever. He's not even half HP. He shouldn't be slamming. No. That's weird.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I intentionally placed it on that one. Also, I rarely put that many points in.
Middle tower is under
It's
attack.
kind of doggy now. I will just go back. Have to wait a little bit, but we have it. And also just remove our thing. It's not that necessary.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right. 15 is a very good timing. And that's after dying twice to puck ganking. Now we just need shard.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Scaling up. Shiny as souls. Patrolling.
Ooh, sharp. Hang on a minute. Do I have enough for that? There she is. Again. My friend. I saved my Slark. I shouldn't have. At least they're killing. I should not have saved him. Or tried to.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Should have jumped in and then moved out immediately.
Tower is under attack.
Without shard, it's kind of hard. Man, I gotta find a new option. Just play Monkey King, dude.
Is under attack.
Lado sucks, dude. He's not strong enough. He just dies to everything that's top tier. These are both Giga top tier heroes. We are just playing meta. No.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna take that. I normally will never do this, but normally I would never. Because it's inefficient as hell to do it like that. Hey, yeah. I guess I should have bought some wards and sentries.
Is under attack.
I need to do something because my score sucks. Because the hero is bad. And Puck TA is enough. He hasn't died yet. I have to change that. What about? Oh my god. And just play around Mike, it's just difficult.
I rush to defend.
I saw.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Nice one.
Is under attack.
Seeing the same thing. She was like, "Ah!" Steam horror game. I mean, I was waiting for it. That's why I was waiting for sure. Finally, we get our due diligence against her. It was good, man.
Keep a lookout.
I want to point out that guy here is now farming out thingy. He's not really creating a lot of space, is he? Ah, he has a ward. And Puck is out in a moment.
The enemy's bottom tower
At least
has
that's here
fallen.
too. He's basically turned into a carry player. But that's what I expect, though. I'm probably dead here. Here comes Slark, you know, the position 4 support, you know, without shard or anything. No, this is not how you play Slark. You don't sit and AFK farm a goddamn diffusal 18 minutes into the game on a abandoned lane. You don't. Hey, Morph's actually making plays. It's pretty bad. Not saying like getting a diffusal before a shard is bad, but I'm saying him sitting on some random lane not helping the team is not a good idea. Only one that died was me. But I need a BKB if I want to survive. There's no way. No.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That's no damage now, it's ludicrous.
Soldier's fortune. Once guide me.
don't think we can.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Time yet. Guard well.
Puck is feeling it.
Radiant's courier has
You really want my courier? That's fine. It was literally just this thing. We're at least getting space that way. I wanted to jump in there. If I had a BKB, I would have gone for it.
Keep a lookout.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under
They're
attack.
so scared. They are so scared. I mean, they're there, but they're so scared it hurts. It is high Dota 101. There's gotta be a ward there though.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
No stopping me. I rush to defend.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That puts her out a bit. Hog is half HP. If she fights now, it's kind of risky for her. Okay, she does. I'm just gonna break it. This thing is so tanky. Morphling is playing really solid actually, it's very nice. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna have to head back. I know my team can keep going, but I can't. After taking so much punishment. If he wants to go for that, that's fine. Like, he is a morph, but I can't help with that. My hero has some big downsides to it. It's one of them.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I can push mid in a bit. That's as far as I'm willing to take it. Invest bottom.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Even this is risky because they could respond to it. Plus, I'm not a good pusher, but they're over pushing it. I don't think Mike wants to do this either. That was a mistake. But Morph refused to back down. Mana boots. They're there for show. Alright, we need Axa. Or, well, actually, there's the MKB build. That's really good too. Start hitting for damage. I mean, the problem was I wasn't there, but I couldn't be there because I would have had to run back, and by the time I could have come back, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. It's, I said I failed from a long time ago. It's a mistake, but impatience is a very common Dota trait as well. Can't blame it, like, I can also get impatient, but there it's like, just pull out, we'd take them on the easy. Anyway, I'm a much bigger start now. BKB. Stabidol. He's 35. Split pushing line. don't like using that much mana. I have a lot of it. No. Hard. I really want to kill her because she's out of position on how big could be, but everyone else is pushing over. Yeah, probably we'll see this now, but I'll never get to use Dust if I don't do it now.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom lane has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Buyback. Doesn't he have shard? Oh my god, of course he doesn't. It's 27 minutes, how could you not have shard? Because you're buying Basher! Oh my god, idiot. Wanna be carry. At least he got out. If he has shard, we can turn that entire fight around so easily. It's such a broken shard. Oh my god. Proving my point about these players. Yikes. Buyback on TA is huge, so. Of course you're building Basher. So stupid. Like, well, I mean, at this... Harry players. This guys, man.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Keep a lookout.
So there's other items I can build. This is the one I have the most. There's a Slaughter player that's doing really well with this build. You can do Aghanims, but it's like... Trust me, even with Aghanims, Slaughter dies. It didn't used to be like that, now it is. The hero really cannot tank anything. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't feel good. Trust me. It feels shit. In fact. I'm level 19 now, same as Morph. Damn. Midas does things. I don't think we can play around this guy. He just does his own things, I think. He plays well when he plays.
I rush to defend. Guard well.
Hard. They're hiding now. We were too slow.
To the fight.
Good. It's because he's there, though. And Tusk is his friend that shows because they're hugging so hard. Annoying. We wasted our time. I'm not sure why they're so married to being here instead of just pushing a tier 2, but they are. That's 2 smokes gone to waste.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That's very dumb of TA. Can I kill him? I think so.
Treasure for the deeps. Keep a lookout.
He thought I wasn't gonna rush him down. He thought wrong.
To the fight.
Buck wants to kill me here, which is, you can tell, a mile away. He's like,
The enemy's bottom lane has fallen.
I should actually jump in there as a small. I don't know what his plan was. To kill me, I think. But...
Dire structures
Stamina.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, that's right. God, Vladar. On my way home, got a haircut. You have to post a picture when you write that. That's how it works. I just won with Mike. Man alive, man. Slark, definitely honorable mention to him. I love that lag of a shard on a hero where shard is Omega tier. He's the random, right? I feel like I'm actually avoiding him. These two I could tell. Too much hand holding. Rolling to switch. Who? This guy? Also, I have to go to the bathroom. Actually, I can go first. Who linked his Twitch? Morph? He actually played well, I think. Spamming his Switch. Oh, mama. That's cringe. Kringe. I can't see post-game chat either. Also, Tuss didn't play support, did he? He remembered randomly. How much damage did I do in that? Probably nothing. Yeah, less than 10k. Lovely. Got some important kills, what I said. Dude, Slaughter is... Hate it. I will probably pick Medusa now if I see another. This is fine. Medusa's also good. And so is Race King and Terrorblade, but I want to play something tempo heavy. It's just difficult as F. Because I don't feel like there's any great tempo offlaners right now. Like Slaughter gets beaten by everyone as well. If I pick Medusa, the last pick Anti-Mage, which isn't actually a bad thing. There's also Monkey King. But then we win because you're a god. I'm not, because I lose lane. I've won lane because the Warlock was bad. I think I can do it with Medusa. I hope I'm right. It's a good pick. It's not that. I can also tempo with her because I go Meteor Hammer, so. I had a Flark, yeah, and he wasn't very good. But that doesn't change the fact like he had a Warlock that didn't do a whole lot. So oops. Right back. Like Warlock was pretty much as bad as Flark was. That's what made that possible. I can't like I can't stun with Medusa the same way. I mean I can with Gleipnir, but I can go in and create an insane amount of space. Damn, no anti-mage pick, that's in there.
Prepare for battle.
Maybe Diffuse Blade. Also I have a Thangos. Bad habit. That should be 2 more here. I'll give it to Puck now. I bought him for him. It's a bad habit. There's literally no reason for you to buy Tangos as Medusa. As like the only hero in the game, I'd say. Because like the idea is like if you are down to your health, you die anyway, so that's why. Old habits die hard. I bought Tangos for Pukna. Smile.
30 seconds to battle.
But she is broken, I think. Well, still there. If I get hooked, can they even kill me? I'm not even sure they can. There's so much EHP in this snake.
Battle begins.
No, I don't think they can. I can just run away, that's the beautiful part. Mike is dead from that, I think. Unless he is a god. That's a bad start now at this point. Okay. I mean, I can survive, but... I'll be fine. Because I can just mango. That's the beauty of this hero. That was a bad start though. So they're trilating then. Okay. Darkness griefing, got it. That's bad. Oh, I didn't see I was position 5. It's 4th. Oh. Mike, this is what I have to work with on a daily basis. Do you understand why I'm tired of playing position 3? It's not fun anymore. It is so tiresome, dude. I'm tired, boss. Like, why can you not just be normal? The start was already bad. You made it worse. Why can I not get like a normal person? My lane partner. That's not even a small mistake, it's a huge mistake. Never mind the first death, but like leaving lane because he thinks he's fine. It's grotesque. He can deny from that side. Ah, that's really bad. He got it. I don't have a lane partner, so it's scary. Need to not be so greedy with the range cream. There's a sentry, I was gonna say, are we dealing with the no sentry situation again? I think this is gonna be a hard game. He's also not checking this. Yeah, they do. We are not winning this offlane. Fuck, that's not very good. But at least I have Medusa. Again, like I said, luckily I am used to this. I need you to Margaret, Mike. Get Lotus. Again, the problem is, as I've told Daniel, usually when I play in these stacks as well, they are a pair. Like, they are... I have the random with me, basically. And very randomly, it's a random good. Or rarely, if you want. Imagine I played Slaughter here. I would be miserable. Absolutely miserable by comparison. It's just too bad he's sitting there comfortably away from all trimmer. Holy shit, dude, your positioning is just sad. What is scary is like, I know, buy some tangos, use your tangos. I even have tangos for you, but you don't care. It's gonna whiff. Watch his here. Mike, I need you really to mugger. This guy is special. He's just watching me play. It's so infuriating. It's every game I play with these fours. They hide in trees and watch you. It's the worst. It's so annoying. Well, we'll see what we can do then. I'm so far behind because of it. Thank Christ I'm playing Medusa and not Slaughter. We 0-5 now. He already has that. He's already there. I should not lose this lane either, let me tell you. Like, Pugna Medusa is like insanely strong, but the guy isn't playing, so. It's so hard. It's also why he never plays the sentry. 6 minutes to do that, dude. Yet. This is bad. I really feel like the lane mates I'm having are getting worse and worse with every game. On average. I'm not sure, I think this guy's actually worse than the Slark. Despite the fact that he can just toss range attacks, he doesn't, so. I think this is actually worse. I think this is actually worse. And now he's mid, which might be for the better, but it's one of those I have to miss-skill again. I also said, like, I haven't had a single Medusa game you've seen me play where I haven't skilled Q, which you're not supposed to do, but I always have these weirdos on or that go mid to help people, despite it not working. So. And his lane is locked there. This is something I've seen many times before. I'm just going to be underfarmed. There ain't nothing to it. Do you need me to put support? I can see you're not buying sentries. I'll do it if you don't do it. Just let me know. I think we're dealing with people that don't want to play support. Okay, I'll do it for you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just focus on whatever carry items you want to do. It's so sad. Alright, Mike, I'm gonna have to change the way I play because these guys aren't buying wards either. It's bad. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's too late. Mortal Gaming, dude. And they complain why they can't grind and win MMR. Is like, you're not playing your role. That's a good first step. He just wants to lift me. It's pretty obvious.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's so bad. You can't support. You can't do anything. You can't even land stuns, man. Yikes.
It's gonna whiff. It's super hard to land that without Vladimir, which I doubt I'm gonna go in this one. Man. I'm just gonna toss them because like it's not like they're gonna be in position for anything. Four point. He's gonna Radiance. Oh, that sucks. I'm still gonna go carry mode in this though. It's insane. They play so shit. Like, oh my god, I'm not even a support player and look at me playing the clown yesterday. It's just so infuriating. It's not hard. It really is not. You know you take increased damage when you do that, right? See if you can land stun this time. Got it. Nice. Mike can land a skill shot though, so there's that. Okay. Like, maybe don't play Pugna if you don't know how your skills work. My good lord.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just leave. He just keeps buying new ones, that's fine. Where's the justice? I don't know. Neither Lion nor Puck know how to play support. It's pretty bad. I don't know about Life 2 yet, but we'll find out.
Dire structures are fortified.
I can tell you Pugna has no idea how his heroes works. He doesn't know how to support, and Lion also misses stuns. So. It's pretty bad.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Okay, go for it.
Your middle house has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
This is such a messy game. I'm so sorry, Mike. Games are like this. I have already, don't worry. He has no idea. Oh boy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, it's pretty bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's just not fun to play with people doing this. Because let's call it what it is, it's griefing. Now I'm sure there might be a tri-stack, but then it's a griefing tri-stack. There's not really a whole lot to it.
Your bottom tower is under
I know this is just AFK farming. I really hope he does something, but I doubt it.
Radiant structures are
I
fortified.
very much doubt he's ever gonna have any impact in this game. Let's see if I'm wrong with that.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Like, when your muser's like, yo, do you guys want to support or do I have to do it? And then you don't respond, and then I buy wards and sentries, I'm like, okay. And then they go like, oh, whoops. It's like, yeah, whoops is right. They're 4-8. Come on, bro. What? Like, this is LP stuff at this point when you do that. This is quite literally what people in low party do. I'm gonna give Mike exactly the kind of game he hates. I mean, I also prefer to win 25-minute games with Medusa, but it's not possible here. It's just not possible. We're so far behind.
Your top tower is under attack.
I've missed.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling.
That's just Mike and me doing work, though. It's not this guy. That was not particularly great. This is so bad. Rubik is the better puck now. That's great. That's great. It's true. Oh well. Some of our games are gonna be like this. It's gonna get better when Daniel's here. Like, at least then we can have a carry
Your top tower is under attack.
that plays active. I mean, honestly, I don't think the guy has done anything too wrong yet, the LS. I'm just annoyed that yet again we are being shafted by a support. It is such a... Do you want to know? I should have also given all of these. If you ever wonder why I hate playing offlane, this is it. Watch this entire game, and last game too, actually. But let's see here. We can't do Radiance. We have to do something carry-oriented. There's no way. I'm just wondering what. We can do Atos. I'm not a huge fan because it has to build into Gleipnir. Which is like too unsupporting. What did I say? They're definitely gonna nerf Atos at this point soon. This is farming again, whatever. Whatever, bro. It's over. It's over. He farms too much. He's just sitting in AFK farming, I meant. That's one way. And before, like, he doesn't have TP. That's a him problem. Always have TP ready when they're playing this active. But yeah, let's play first 30 minutes. It's pretty early, but he has Radiance, that's the thing. You could literally go inside of me and I can't die. I mean, it won't have the mana shield, but you... We will win fights. I'm with Mike on this, like, these people have to learn. I'll probably get hooked here, but whatever. Is that gonna land? Oh, it's on the other edges. There he is. I know he has a diffusal blade, it's bad. I should actually let him hook me. That would have been favorable.
Bottom tower is under attack.
He really wants to hook me badly, huh? You can also try and lift me, see what happens. It's not gonna amount to anything, I'm too tanky. Unless you bring everyone. Yeah, let's just get Blink Attack and then go 2v5. I'm kinda bored as well. At Atos. Here comes our carry. Way late again.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is
Well,
fallen.
now I've Lightning, let's see what happens. Also, this is so slow because I have, you know, killed one way.
Tower is under attack.
Level 9 lion. 6.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What can you do, dude? First day on the job.
Is under attack.
I had to lane with it. I mean, it's a pretty easy game to mob.
Your top tower is under attack.
We have no carry and we have 2 supports that just wanna float around and be useless. I had to basically call them out that they're not supporting before they decided to get a move on. I say they're not that far ahead. 17-20. I think we lose this, don't worry.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I think I've lost every game with Medusa, sadly. And she's such a good laner and such a good hero in general, but she just requires a certain team's playstyle. It's kind of what I predicted, though, when I tried her in Unranked. I was like, I don't see this working. But when I can't tap into Radiance, because he has it, it seems like it's way worse. As predicted. This is so boring.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's actually to our advantage that they're not putting pressure on us, but I'm just bored.
Your top tower is under attack.
Peak DotA right here. Just Giga AFK. From both sides. They must be friends, right? They can't be. Actually, they are Trisac. That would make sense. Nothing's happening. He just like walks around there. Doesn't have to care. Not sure what PA is doing. Playing the same type of game as last on average, I'd say.
Structures are fortified.
He's gonna get jumped here in a moment.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
He wanted to. Right. Reach that other. Yeah, he's there. Shinderu. Adonis? Adonis. I don't have my ult, so there's not a whole lot I can do for him. Yikes. Lemonade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not before. We had Daniel on Brew and me on a safe lane.
Your middle
Let's go.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It's supportive mostly though in this one. Yeah, Queen is 1905. Don't get me wrong. He also has a wretched hack picture. Oh, he's also smurfing. That's a smurf. A bona fide smurf in there. Don't think he's like super high level, but he plays well. His smurf account. I've seen a lot of Reddit posts complaining about it. It's a thing. It is a thing. There's quite a lot of smurfing going on right now.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
It doesn't help that I had to start planning wards and stuff. Because you don't want to do it. Because they're support players.
Your top tower is under attack.
This probably is warded, I don't care.
Has fallen.
I so don't care. I'm probably gonna destroy it immediately. No? Surprising. Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is the type of game this guy always wanted to play, just AFK farm cross map. So boring. I'm honestly with Mike when we play party ranked. I'm actually surprised because I thought I would log in more and be like, I'm okay with going that game. Not when this is a carry we have to observe. I'm not. Because it's like a lose more situation. It's just, it's boring and it's time wasteful. Because like, you get one more item, it doesn't change a damn thing.
Come, my pets. Your feast awaits. Right.
He's never actually sat inside of Mike to get a kill on a person for free. I'm just gonna go in, Mike. I'm going in. It's not like this game is winnable anyway. Ooh, nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sad because like Quab is mogging, but yeah,
Structures are
Mike wasn't allowed to mog in this
Your
game.
bottom tower is under attack.
Close. Back to farming. Let's go, buddy.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah. Let's be really scared. Yeah. Let's. Alright, I'm going in. Let's see if you follow.
Wow. Almost.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
He's not very good, at least.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
At least there's 2 Moggers on this team. Oh my god. Yeah, this is making it so hard.
I had a feeling though, like, yeah. It's just, if they're a tri-stack,
It's not a good time.
I mean, I don't know what MMR it's at. I think roughly 8.5 is when people start getting semi-competent now. It's pretty high up. It's pretty high up. It used to be 6k-ish. That's like 3-4 years ago. Yeah. Europe is so inflated because everyone plays party queue like this, so they get inflated MMR. Like you saw that guy I showed off, where he had like 40% win rate, playing solo, but then he had like 53% win rate. Yeah, exactly. That's these guys are not Joe. Same thing. Okay, Bashi. Hello. I'm just shitting all over them, but it's like the way they play is just ugh. And they are a party. And before there's 3 solos and I have to shut my mouth. They are a party, I think. We need you. We won our first very easily. We are losing our second very easily. I didn't have a lane mate. We also don't have a carry. I'm coming. Just go in. Oh my. Our carry's not there. I'm going in, because I'll be damned. Yeah, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Like, granted, it was like we couldn't have won that fight the moment Mike died, but on the train home, okay, we're probably gonna take one more. How long do you have to travel to get a haircut? Do you take a train to get your haircut?
Your middle barracks are under
GG.
attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
And then I had to go for like a very dreadful way of playing Medusa, but
Has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega barracks.
oops. This is what we're losing to. I mean, Quad is playing well at least. The rest are not so good. He is still here, like a virgin. Oh my god.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under your attack. Middle tower has fallen.
He is late to everything. But I don't have farm. Have you tried winning team fights early?
I understood, like, not porting in the first time. Because he canceled the port, it's like, that's fine. He kind of ported late and he didn't have Radiance yet. He probably should still have considered it, but I get it. But then AFKing for the rest of the game is not it, Chief. It's not it. Like, we're all playing really aggressive and you're just AFK farming more. It's like, don't do that. Don't. If you're an anti-mage or something, at least you can split push. But that shit right there is just like, oof. Wait then. Wait, how long does it take before Daniel's home? Because I hear train on I think half an hour. Okay, they were friends. He was random. That's a big yikes. Why would you not support your friend? You're not buying wards and sentries. I am. Look at this shit. Do your job. I have the most bought wards in the game, dude. Like you're... Oh, God damn it, man. Do your job in your party rank. I have the same damage as LS despite being a Medusa that was like half and half. Oh god. It's griefing, but why grief your friend? I really don't get it. Like, I get that they're assholes and they don't care about us. I get it. But why would you grief your own friend? Because that means he has zero vision as well. Because, like, I don't need offensive wards, but I have to buy them if they're on stock, right? It's messed up. Is a carry that's weird? Yes, it is. I can only surmise that he isn't a support player, but then why play as a duo like this? You're griefing by doing it. Stop doing it. Nice anime pick, I know. Mine is better. Watch Cinderella Grey, by the way, it's good. Mine is the best. No. I guess we wait for Daniel. That's fine by me. Games are also more fun when we're tri-stack, because there's a lot of randomness here. Like, for example, Almor played good last game, I think. Yeah, it was cringy throughout his Twitch, like that, but if he plays well, he plays well. Here it's like, nah. Absolute AFK free farm, uncontested, into like not doing anything is just... Oh, wait, I know who this guy is. Oh, I know who this guy is. I know who this guy is. I think he's the anti-mage I had that had absolute uncontested free farm and he didn't do anything with it. As well. I didn't realize it's him. I've seen this guy many times before. That explains a lot. We were never gonna have a chance as that game unless you marked it, I think. I need to avoid that. I've faced him plenty. Yikes. Not good. Let me see here. Specs. Maybe I should try and play 4 with... Nah, because then we'll have some lame safe lane play like that and it's going to be really hard too. That's the problem with it. Music went haywire. Are you ready for the truth bomb? Okay, granted, in this guy's defense, he loses with party and solo, so that's the Puckner from last game. Fair enough. I could tell, like, when you boost, so basically, like, Beast was on him, he decrepified himself and died because of it, because he doesn't know, like, trample is magic damage, so he killed himself. When I saw that, I was like, huh. Interesting. I know Primal Beast is not a hero you see too often, but you're clearly playing Puckner quite a lot. You probably know how that works, no? Immortal. I had life stealer in attack animation, raiding Hoodwink from behind. Got to remove it because after I got that behavior score went down. Really? That's weird. I sadly can't check the two others, but I know what I'm gonna find. We should not have lost that game. But alas. Can I get like a... Sometimes you can find stuff. Alright, okay, I just want to prove how right I am. Mike, are you here? Remember when I said these people are only staying afloat in Immortal because they're playing party? Okay, watch this. It's not the biggest sample size, but I'm just going to prove I'm right, okay? This is the Lifestealer we played with. He's 46.8% win rate, which is only over 32 games. And that's solo queue. You put that over on party queue, it goes up to 52.7. That's my point. This is the only reason they are immortal. Like, don't get me wrong, even if party and solo didn't skew MMR as much as it did, it would still be an issue because everything is inflated. Even if you're solo, I think most people could achieve immortal fairly easily nowadays. But this really doesn't help. It really giga inflates the pool. I seriously think if they went back to party and solo being separate numbers, the game would flourish for it. I know a lot of people will take issue with that, but those are the people that want to play Immortal with party. And they can do that in a party queue. The problem has always been, I remember it so much. Because we had a friend that we have a friend that despises playing solo. He's actually gotten better at it in recent years, but he is a party queuer. Nothing wrong with that. But he used to hate the old system because he said, like, it's so impossible to sit and win solo. And back then it wasn't. You could, like, solo win games. But he hated playing solo because he was a carry player and he liked playing very AFK style, which worked, but a lot of people don't like playing with it. And he said, man, if only they changed the system so, like, party queue counts as real MMR, then I'll get so much MMR. And he changed it, and he was the only one in our friend group that was happy about it. Everyone else was like, no, this is shit. He loved it. And then a lot of us didn't play a whole lot because of it, actually, which he got sad about. It's like, he was like, why don't you want to play? It's like, because, like, part of the magic is gone now. Like, the cool part about the solo only was there is nothing else. You can only, like, yeah, you could say luck or something and you have bad luck with teammates, sure, but everyone has that. But ultimately, that number could not be increased in any other way. Sure, match fixing and whatnot, but you could not, like, call on, like, a mid to carry you, kind of like how you carry some of the games lately. That feels great, or felt great, but they changed it back in, what, 15? It's a long time ago at this point. Long time ago. I really do miss it. I think ranked was better for it. Now, there is one thing. They made it better because when you get to Immortal Draft, you can no longer party queue. That's good. I think that's really good. I think that's really good. But it's very high up because everything is inflated. So getting up there is difficult because you have to trial through this shit here. Are you telling me the Lion, let me show you again. Are you telling me the Lion that whiffs his stuns and doesn't buy wards and sentries is 6k? And before, like, it's an honest mistake. How do you whiff a stun on a guy that's not? How?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Like, look. That's because I bought him at this point. Yeah. I've already bought wards. They started tri-laning, which was also bad. But here I realize, it's like, okay, they are not buying him. Because, like, at this point, I'm like, yo, are you guys going to support? Or Because look at our wards. It's way too high up. Like, where is the ward? Like, we have one ward, I think, on the map. Let me see here. Or is that the enemy we can see? No, we have no wards. Also, it took this guy 5 minutes to plant a sentry, by the way. So, he couldn't pull, which is... I love it. We have a sentry here.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
3-7. That's like, this was when I was like, are you guys going to do it or not? And then it tickled over into 8, and I was like, okay, they're not listening.
Radiant are scanning.
I said, screw it, then I'll do it for him.
Is under attack.
I that is one of my pet peeves, is like, it doesn't matter what role I'm playing, I will start buying wards and sentries. It is so important you get vision, and these don't stack up to 8. It's just basic support 101. Like, one thing is if you forget, but like, are you forgetting that for 7 minutes? Because it takes a while before this happens, let me tell you. And I get if you want like 1, maybe 2, because mid might want a mid ward, that's fair. There. I'm like, are you serious? And by the way, I've been calling it now for like a minute. I've been calling this for a minute now. I literally asked them, are you guys going to support or not? Because else I'll do it. Literally. Look at this. There you go, 4-8. I wasn't kidding. And that, you can see I immediately start buying them because I'm like, okay, these guys are shit. This is bad. And then at some point, I can't remember what it is I say, but Lion wakes up and is like, oh god, and he starts buying sentries. That's the only reason.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I buy even more because like I might as well. Now we're gonna have bad wards because of that, because I don't have time to run around from my lane and plant good wards. But at least they will not go into overstock. This is like 2-3k behavior. And I even think 2-3ks are better at it than this. This strikes me more as griefing. Anyway, that's not even what I wanted to show. Like the kill here. Wasn't it this? Or was it the beast? I feel like it did. No, you killed the beast though. I think it's here. Yes! Yes, Lion! Why even go that route? What? You're taking the slow route around. What the fuck? I saw that, I was like,
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
He gets out, by the way, because he has Lotus. Because my Pucknet didn't contest Lotus either. Despite the fact we have a Medusa and we could just walk in there and they couldn't do it. He never was there. You want to know why? Because he sat comfortably in trees. Most of the time. Like, because he runs around behind me. Here he's actually playing as it. This must be even earlier. He's dead again. Swear to God, is it here? Yeah. Don't sit like this. Do not ever sit like this. Do not ever sit like this. This is so tilting. It is so bad. You saw me play the clown yesterday. You know the one where I went 4-1-8 and then I lost the game because we didn't have a carry? That's something else entirely. Laning went near perfect. This shit here though. And remember, I am calling this out for him. I'm saying, please don't sit in here and do nothing. He is literally just, this is doing nothing and Rubik is contesting me. It's really, 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 really bad. And then before he goes like, but I'm not full HP, that's a you problem. Fix it. You can buy tangos, much like how you can buy wards and sentries. That's a you problem. You're immortal. You should know this. And you should do it in a timely manner. I'm glad they're there. Also, bear in mind, I've been feeding this guy tangos. I should have fed him one there too. That's what I have to put up with. Also, I should not have had tangos. It was a misclick. It's bad, dude. It's very bad. And it's hard to play with. It's why I don't like playing offlane dispatch. Your success as a person depends so much on what your support is doing. So when they're not doing wards and sentries, and if they're not harassing in lane, it's just a bad time. Meanwhile, there's a lot of losses lately. This is how you do it. It's not that hard. I lost that game because we had a... Their carry played really good, actually, and our played... Yeah. Let's just say Storm and me were not happy. Storm was playing really good, too. I feel bad for him. We should have won that game. Yeah. He actually supported. That's not... For comparison's sake, let's see if we can get a hold of this one. I need this number and the other. While we're waiting for Daniel. That's why we're running out of time. It's just so sad, dude. And if you play a good support, you run the risk of a bad core. It's like, there's no winning, obviously, but let me be completely honest with you. I definitely think it's more fun to play 4 early game than 3 and by a mile and a half. A mile and a half, dude. Mile and a half. You have so much more impact. It's crazy. And if you squander it, this is what it looks like. They want to come back in that. Yeah, they did. He has decent amount of damage, and it's... Well, no, he doesn't. He has decent amount of damage purely because he's Puckna, basically, because Never Blast. I'm looking at it here. So for reference sake, because this is going to make him look decent, but... My support had 2.3k, if we round up, damage at 5 minutes. That's not bad, that's serviceable. That's just Nether Blast, so... Then you go 2 minutes up from 5 to 7, and you're going to see something bad. That's only a 558 damage increase. That's not a lot in 2 minutes as a Puckna in particular. Then we go up further. That's 300. That's not a lot. We go up here. 4k. Okay? So if we count that versus me playing the clown, you'll see a little bit different. So back to here. 2.3. I do 2.6. The clown does good damage, but not as much as Puckna does. The bigger difference is as the lane goes on because he starts AFKing it. That's the huge difference here. I'm at 4.2k at 7 minutes. He's at 2.8. And the clown still does not do more damage than Puckna. Yeah, you need to spam mana potions, but hey, you want to play Puckna support? More power to you. That's what you gotta do. You know who else has mana problems? This guy too. You know what I do? I spam mana potions too. I can still not out DPS a Puckna. It's not even like they have a counterplay to this. It's a PA and a Rubik. There's nothing stopping you from spamming. Right clicks and Nether Blast. You also have a better animation, a faster animation, a longer attack range, and you're faster. I actually think Puckna is like up there with probably like one of the most obnoxious supports you can face on average. It's pretty high up there because he's very hard to deal with. It's not good, man. I'm here, what's up? No, we've just been talking. I showed how to play well, I showed, but like I showcased how to play support. Just with numbers. I had almost double the damage of my Puckna in the end. It's just so important people right click, and I don't know why they're scared of doing it with range heroes when I play with them. I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why. It's so basic. I feel like when I play 3, the position 5 is a Jakiro that just presses Q constantly and right-clicks me. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. But when I have a support, they just do not care. They do not care. Also, I'm not sure how he ran him against his number. He was really good, so unless he's smurfing... No, I don't think it's a smurf. Maybe he came out of... thingy. Sure, the first few minutes here. You can ask Daniel, he's played with my Ringmaster too. This is how you do it. It's not very hard. Also, look at these. Sentry. Immediately. Right, so I can't place this entry easily. Okay, back to lane. Right click him. Okay, right click. Right click. Right click, just right click. Just do damage. Damage, 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 damage. Have impact. Use mana. Now I want to use mana again so we can go down comfortably. Mana, 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 mana. I want to hit it, of course. It's a skill shot after all. Okay, there. Go back, kite him. Damage, 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 damage. And when I'm doing damage on him, I'm doing damage on him. Damage, 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 damage. All the time. Damage, 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 damage. Damage, damage, damage. Notice how much damage I'm doing, and I've taken no damage in return, almost. I've done at least 300 damage, if not 400 already. And I've taken, what, 50? To be fair, this is a double melee lane. That doesn't change the fact that I'm playing like this. I would still do it in ranged versus ranged. This is what you do. You just right click all the time. Also, you can pump fake. People get scared. It's very, very, very not good. When is it it happens? He's died twice.
Dire's courier has
This one was good. This was a fine trade. There's like a time where he just sits here. You'll see exactly what I mean. And you'll know I won't be making it up. It's here, yeah. Why are you there? You do nothing. Like, I know he wants to go for this, that's fine. But like, he hangs around here for no reason. Like, I get it, he wants to leech. Like, so either go or don't. But because of his positioning, watch this. And now TA goes out of position. It's... I'm getting angry watching it. There is no point in you sitting here. It does nothing. You are leeching. You are useless, and you have night vision. Give me vision. Let me know where they are. Be in position. You do nothing like this. You are useless. Now, if this was like not immortal, I wouldn't bat an eye at it. And I know immortal means nothing nowadays, but how do you play like this? You are doing nothing. You are actually useless when you sit like this. And TA is now out of position, and I go on it. Watch this. And he should have recognized it, right? I go on him here. He's like, oh shit, that's a kill. Whiff W. That's great. Good stuff, my bro. Now we do kill her, but I can't begin to describe how depressing this is. Like, it's so depressing that they play like this, and it's every game. And I hate complaining about it on stream every day, but it is every game. Almost. Not every game. It's 90% of the time, this is how they play. They just hide. They don't play 4. It's so hard for me to play 3 nowadays because of it. I feel like the last time I could win my lane, and I still can, was Visage. Not even Monkey King works anymore for the same reasons. Visage can solo win his lane, but then I lose the game. Bill, don't think about it. The guy was special. I just want to point it out because I feel like a broken record that's complaining about the same thing, but no, it is every game almost I'm playing with this shit here. It is almost every game. I don't know what has happened, but I did call it, was it yesterday or the day before that? I called it the Mandela effect. I think something has just happened where it's like, it's okay to grief on 4. 4 is a funny roll. I'm allowed to play like a clown. I'm allowed to pick Punch Do Nothing. I'm allowed to pick Rubik and not know how to play Rubik. It's okay. 4 is just for fun. And then they ruin 3. And the problem with that is, I get blamed for everything when it goes wrong. Why don't I have a Blink Dagger? Why am I not doing anything? Why am I AFK farming? It's like, I'm AFK farming because I didn't have a lane, because I didn't have a 4, and I need to reach my timings, which I can't because I didn't have a 4. Do you get it? No? Am I gonna get spam reported? Yes. Am I gonna be LP? Yeah, if I don't go goddamn unranked, I'm gonna be. It sucks, dude. You get blamed for everything, and it's not your fault. 4 has almost all the impact on your lane. It's so dreadful. It is why I have these heroes here. All 3 of these heroes can say, I'm gonna screw off into jungle, and I can get far. It's why I picked Medusa as well. I wasn't feeling Slardar. I'm glad I didn't do it. I would have been even more miserable. It is so dreadful. I've never had it quite be this bad before, I think. Yeah, we've had a lot of pickies before, but I don't know what it is. It's getting worse. Mandela effect, I guess. And I can play 4 myself. Absolutely, I enjoy it. Maybe I should take a 4 again with Daniel, see what happens. I just think it's a bad idea because I think we're going to have a dreadful carry, and then we lose that way. But at least I can guarantee almost I can win every lane with Daniel. Because I know how he plays. Brew is a bit hard because it's a slow hero, but it works well with the clown. So it's just not that hard. I really don't get it. It is the most misplayed role. It's not even mid nowadays. It's not even safe lane. It's literally position 4. Dare I say, I've always said I hated when 4 was specifically roamer a la League of Legends because it was dreadful, it was awful, it was basically just back to being suicide offlane. But I would almost rather want that right now than what's happening right now, because at least then I would get solo XP and not have someone sit and leech it like that Slark does, or the Pugna that hides in trees. It's extra crispy because he did it again after the fact behind my tower, and I begged him, please don't sit like this, play aggressively or just don't be here. And he just pressed H and he did that for a minute or two. Because why not? And as I've always said, when you play Dota, think. Always think. Always be doing something. If you're gonna H-click and sit AFK somewhere, have there be a reason for it. I know there's a reason for it. He wants to leech XP. That's a shit reason. That is actually a shit reason. You can also go mid and do the same thing, and then you can wreck your mid lane by doing that. It's very, very bad. Actually, that's kind of what that Slark did. He ran mid to Mike. Was it the Pugna? It was one of them. Which is also something a lot of these people do. And then they do nothing. They either bait the mid into dying, or they leech XP and leave. And now you lose mid and off lane. Now, if that isn't a double whammy, I don't know what is. There's not many supports that can just, like, rotate mid and get a kill. It's possible, but it's unlikely. This is not like ES level 3 anymore, where you can just roll in and get a guaranteed kill. Another, like, if you smoke with the position 5, that's different, but that's not what's happening. They just randomly leave lane for no reason. Screw that shit. That's all I got. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm getting constipated, getting angry at Dota. Well, not angry at Dota, angry at the people I'm playing with that's playing Dota. Or are they playing Dota? I'm starting to debate whether that's true or not. Just go. I'll get some mochi here. Oh. What does this say? It says Dafuiku. Dafuiku. Wait. Unsure. Why? I have mochi. We're still waiting for Daniel, by the way. Mmm. Kind of weird. Ooh! Ooh, that's a smell. What the hell? See this? It's a very weird looking mochi. Looks like a cookie. It is a mochi. It's mochi is like. It's good. It's like rice that's beaten to a pulp and then wrapped around something. Plum, chocolate, do what you will. But if you like rice anyway, I love rice. Bars. These people should be buying bars and DotA like this. Thanks, I hate it. We can't even really watch people. Impossible. Anymore. They changed it. Ice Cream goes this. I should try a 4 game with Daniel. I think I'm gonna regret it, but we'll probably win lane. Not a guarantee, right?
Radiant are scanning.
Man on my heart. Didn't dagger early on her, so it's good.
Your Shan has fallen to the dark.
Yeah. It's hard, man. I'm not sure what to do. It's I feel like it's just a slot machine with DotA right now for me when I play offlane. It's a slot machine I'm not having a good amount of luck with. And I know laning isn't everything, obviously, but man,
Tower is under
we're watching just some randos.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's just so hard to have impact with a lot of good position 3 heroes if you lose lane. Like, what position 3 can recover farm? Well, Sand King? Yes. Mars? Nah. Okay-ish, but nah. Slardar? Nah. Dawnbreaker? Yeah, but Dawnbreaker is... Wraith King? Yes, but again, twisting testicles and all that on Wraith King. Jesus Lord. Daniel's here. I'm changing my role to 4 and we'll see what happens. I wonder if you put on 4-5, what are the odds you get 4? 10%? Damn. Okay. If Daniel writes, okay, I was gonna say if you goddamn writes, I need 10 more minutes. I'm gonna close the stream, open up Google Earth, find Daniel, and he's gonna be in trouble. I swear I'm gonna hang this person. Whoa. Please do. Go to his house in Eggen in Germany. I could drive there. He lives in southern Germany, I think, so it's a while off.
Dire's middle
Daniel, I swear I'm gonna hurt you bad, huh?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Gonna snap his neck. Daniel, one thing I realized about Daniel is he's exactly like one of my friends that says, I'll be there in an hour, and it means anything but an hour. Yo, what? Yo. We all have that one friend. He can come faster, he can also come slower, but it's not an hour. Sorry, it's okay. Time is relative, as they say. Emily is just like that. He'll literally be like, we'll pause some game. It's like, are we playing more? It's like, yeah, I just need some food. It's like, okay. Like, how long? Half an hour? Won't see him for the rest of the night. Music games, thank you. Actually, my sister, comes to think of it. I have two sisters. One of them is late, always. Which is bad because I'm a very punctual person. By comparison.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'm like...
Radiant structures are fortified.
When I tell you a time, I mean it. Got it. That's how I am too. Be the fifth. Wait, does Imcrab bond in, or
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
we can take it? Like we can just run normals, yeah. I don't mind.
Radiant's
Wait, us. Then we just run normals. I don't mind.
Radiant's bottom tower is falling.
Same. Don't want to leave Encrypt out. It's not about the MMR. I just don't playing solo ranked is just like this patch. It's just a lot. That's it. We can. Or I play 4 then probably. Get in here.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Yeah, solo ranked is just hellish right now. Normally I hate it, but I can handle it. Now it's just like I'm not allowed to play most of the time. Like OFFLANE has become so bad, it makes me it reminds me of when I went on my carry arc and I hated it because I like couldn't play carry because I don't get a good support and everyone else wants to play. At least when I play OFFLANE, it's only the support.
Middle tower is under attack.
It's like at least I position one side up for farming and I can play tempo, but only. OFFLANE just feels bad this time around. I generally feel like it's a role that feels the worst. Not necessarily the worst role to play or anything, but it feels the worst to play it. There's way too much going against you on OFFLANE. There's a lot of high-level safe lane heroes, that's one thing. There is a lot of very good position 5s, and in before like position 4 and 5 are the same. Yeah, but like there are certain heroes like Yakiro or and AA you don't normally see so much on 4 as opposed to 5, right? AA in particular on 5 is gruesome to play against because, well, he's broken. Simple as. He does too much damage and he's too good mid-late game. And you're expected to do everything, no matter what. Like, that's the worst part. Offlane used to be, my god, this guy hasn't died and he's level 6, he's a Chad. Nowadays it's like, oh my god, he's underfarmed, he doesn't have levels, and his 4 is making plays around on the map. Why does this guy have nothing? It's so like, it's the worst. Because people just look at the number that the 4 has, but he had never really laned on offlane, so what does it matter? I am sorry. If my 4 wins safe lane for you, that's good. But it probably means I'm not winning offlane meanwhile, because it's very unlikely he was good enough to go offlane with me, win offlane, and then be like, you got this, pal, and then go safe lane. That's what high level players do. Or they run the lane into oblivion first. On offlane, same. Happened to ask Mike. My 4 came to him, he didn't want it. That's Mike. I can't remember if it was my Slark or if it was the Pugna. Randomly just ran mid. No reason. No kill potential. No nothing. Gotta get in there, man. Said he wants Blizzard 4. I play 5 or 4, I don't care either way. I'll play 5 from 4 anyway. I'll buy all the wards and sentries. It's irrelevant.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'm a natural tryhard when I play. Ooh. If we ever get a game, of course. Oh, he's so good at this stage of the game. He's just kind of boring. his early mid game is so boring. It's insane. You just do the same thing. You AFK farm. It's very hard to like have good impact with him early, I think. Not like you can, it's just hard. You don't have a natural blink on you. Any hero doesn't have like a traversal skill, which OD doesn't have. Like Storm is good for pubs, Puck is good for pubs. Void Spirit's so bad he's not good. Ember's good. Anything that can jump like 800 to 1200 range. This includes Timberchain. I think is really good for pub play. It's also Slaughter's problem. Until you have Blink, you can't help your team. It feels awful. You can rush Blink, but holy shit does it feel bad. It feels extremely bad to rush Blink on Slaughter, no matter what, I think. You have no damage. You have setup, and if that fails, you can kiss the game goodbye. Because you will have tanked 3 to 4 of your minutes. And I don't like it. Squish. I kind of also want to play 4 out of like spite. Just like I want to just win. Show how it's done, I guess. Lack of a better word. It's not that hard. It really isn't. Honestly, the only thing that should make it hard for you is the fact that there are, in fact, a lot of good position fighters. Yes, there is. And even then. Let's see. I should not have opened the door for that long. I'm cold now. Where is he?
Where's my master with wheels?
Pick.
Alchemist lane though. Ugh, yuck. That's not what I wanted to play. You still win it, but Alchemist is one of those like it's unlikely you win lane. I guess is how I would put it. You go even. I don't. Well, I would normally say you go even with brew as well, but Daniel's brew is so good. It's like it changes things a little bit. Also, brew is actually surprisingly potent with his thing. What's it called? Douse. You know. I had no idea until I saw Daniel play it. It's quite potent. It kills. Anti-mage. Ah, Silencer. Now we win for free. We do. If we go past 25, 30, it's over. Such a boring hero. He's the most messed up fundamentally by design, I think. Silencer. Absolutely. Torrento no. What's that? Like protector. Shu Gosha. Interesting. That they actually used katakana and then kanji for him. You go shot. Protector. I used my shift Q for that one, but I knew all the kanji. Shugosha. It's the middle one. It's like protect and then, well, protect person. It's like Hido Hanbaiki. Automatic sell machine is a vending machine. Jido Hanbaiki.
Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag. Take the show on the road.
I actually have no idea. Oh no. No! I figured he wanted to do memes. Assume Mike has a mid ward, right? He does not, that's bad. I need to play something for him.
30 seconds to battle.
Alright, let me show you how it's done. Again, contrary to popular belief, again, I love playing 4. I think 4 is by far the most fun to play early. You have all the opportunities. Which is why I will never understand how people mess it up so badly.
The battle begins.
Kind of a weird dagger, but I just wanted to be sure. That's a miss. Can we get all our mana back here? Let's do that this time. Yeah. Slightly inefficient. We got vision. Rude. Oh, it's not precision 5. But it's not good, but it is annoying. It could very much be. It's stream.
Thanks for letting me know that one.
See? Already I right-clicked more than Pugna. It is not hard to do. It is just not very hard to play aggressive like this. It's just not. I know he has a melee support. Rubik was not playing lane that well either. He was just playing it better. Fine. I'll do that. Need to set him up though. Yeah. That's too much damage taken there.
Who asked you? What? No advance?
I have the highest damage in game though, for sure.
Like a real boy. You're already part. Hey, I'm under attack. A nice little take. I think I get a knife. Hope you enjoyed the show. Cut. Wind me up.
Only him.
Yeah, just want to do what you're supposed to do.
Walking is paramount.
It's not that hard. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I think trained some time here. Yeah. I'll go up this way because he'll follow me here. No way, he doesn't. Come on. A bit slow for Daniel, but he's in here. Usage goes hard. I did it so he got slowed, yeah. That's right. I'm glad you saw it. It worked. Else Daniel would have taken a lot more damage. If you're gonna be facetious, at least know what you're talking about. That's right, Jess. Can we take that? Oh, sure. Technically, I should wait with a clutch heal. Need to pull. That's the main issue I haven't been doing. Yeah. Hasn't been much need for it, but we're fine. Anthony's just going up here. Holla holla. Wait, wait, okay. I don't want that almost. You shove that in there though. Okay. I might whiff a dagger if I toss now. Okay. Sucks. I needed that mana. Unless we get a kill. Ooh. If he jumped me, I should have been able to die there. Whips out, I think. Okay. Alright, full reset. Steady off. The clown is fun. He's a good support. He's not a broken support. I think he's in the perfect, like, middle ground. He has the right tools, but he doesn't escalate into, like, anything crazy. I really should have a sentry as well. Wow, I can't believe that hit him. That's bad. I actually don't know. You can definitely let it go a bit earlier. Ugh, hope I'm not too late here. Not sure why I scan. If he's there, then I wouldn't make it. Anything else here? Scan was bad. Unnecessary. Scary. If he gets one strike off me, it hurts. So. And that's quite important. Probably shouldn't do 2 null either, but alas. I want to plan that word, but I need a sentry first. Just to be sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't think we missed a dagger yet, so that's nice. One of them should have, honestly. I launched anti-mage besides creep. I was like, oh. Okay. Okay, just wanted to be sure. They might still have a war
Your
here.
middle tower is under attack.
Dialing up the violence.
I haven't missed yet. Oh. What is with the moaning meta these guys have? Oh. Oh. Good jump me too. This is scary.
Your effort was wasted.
Oof. Unlucky.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think Mike has to mug her a bit. Ah, he saw it. Bad.
Your middle tower
Could have denied that, I think. Okay. Mike's a good mid player. This we already know. Way good.
Your
I'll
middle
support.
tower is under attack.
That's all I can do here. And I rest my laurels. This is fun. Now, to be fair, I'm playing with someone I know, but playing 4 is fun because I have so much impact on lane and I can do stuff. I can just toss spells. I don't understand the people I play with that literally don't care. What is the point?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can we get that? I kind of messed up. I should have smacked him into my ult.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, I finally missed. And it was an important one too. Shit, it took 10 minutes. And it was a point blank one, no less. Sucks. Oh well. Do they have vision here? No? Yes. Very common. There it is. I was gonna say, where is my courier? My master should have built me with wheels.
Wind me up
Get that first. Better.
like a real boy.
Ah. Mark.
Nothing would please me more.
Just walking back, I mean. Can also sit. Up. Stack. See, you're cutting the big tree in the game. I should sit at Daniel and just behind a tower where I'm comfortably in XP range. That sounds like a good idea to me. I love being useful with my time. Neutral, if you get this. Ooh. See, those should have been taken a while ago, but I've been gone from lane. You shan't say no. I want a ward here. Really? I think I'll actually take movement speed. Right. Let's just get back. I should have some TPs as well. But I keep delaying my mana boots, that's not good.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Like, how can this role not be fun to people? You have so much impact and you have so many decisions to do.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Be careful there. All my cores left. Kind of scary. I just wanted to take tower and then move on. Looks like it might work. Just go there. I'll just go.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's a bit late. Where are you going, clown?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. He just farms. That's the thing. And then when he dies, I hate this game. I mean, that was fast. Actually, I'm surprised he's that high level, to be honest. Aw. He's warding now, if he wants to. You can kill him here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think Mike wants to go. Do they know I'm here? It looks very likely. Yeah, that's bad. They're taking over our territory. That's something I can't change on my own though. What is that? Problem. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Your middle
Oh, that was a bit weird.
under attack.
Probably wanted mana.
Don't worry, I never miss.
The Mao. Not even.
In front of the other. I'll keep the lion tamer's share. Get out of here, all of you.
Oh. Holy shit, I actually got it. I'm so locked in playing support, I actually got scared from that. Jesus. I actually jumped. Holy shit. I'm coming, Mike.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He just gets him, doesn't he?
Wind me up. The knives are sharp and the tears are real.
That was a useless ult. I don't know. Good.
Step right up.
You up there.
Take the show on the road. Itchy feet. Calm down. Scouting location.
I can remove it. I actually think I will. Because they're coming.
Your middle tower has been denied.
We are gonna need a ward mid pretty bad now. Bit early.
My pleasure. I think I can.
A signet ring is also really good. Signet ring thinks them really, really well. Coming. My ult almost again. I'm just gonna take this. I know Mike might have wanted it, but...
Come on, come on. This is I'm the leader of this show.
Which is scary. If I really want to be a dickhead, I can do this first. It's kind of like... well, it's not even greedy.
No advance.
I don't want to get jumped and get popped. Usually what happens when I have a score like this with Ringmaster, this is the second time in a row, it's just... I start dying. It's really hard not to.
Your middle
Also because I definitely have the off energy in me, which isn't good. That means I tend to be playing more aggressively than I should.
your middle tower is under
Especially with Ringmaster, that's bad. I need to just be in range with these two, that's it. Not where I can get jumped and die, preferably. He's 2-2-0, how would he not? Shit, that's scary. It's more mana. I also have this, of course, but helps to have two saves. It's gonna whiff. At least he has a lot of stuff. It's a very quick item for him.
Scouting location.
They are chasing. That's not gonna do a damn thing, sadly. Unless Mike comes in. Ah, yeah, Mike is coming from the side. Should have go scepter for that, or
enemy's middle tower
unless
has fallen.
that's gonna get creep.
I think I can handle it. I'm
Radiant
the leader of
structures
this
are
show.
fortified.
That was the first damage, that's for sure.
Wait for it.
Need to be stopped.
Your top tower is under attack.
Only I know.
Your top tower is under attack.
One of the good ones. Blocking is
Your top tower is under attack.
just because I said.
I need to fix my posture. I'm literally sitting like a goblin. It's not good. It's so sad to play on Silencer. This patch it really is.
Come on, come on. It's all part of the show.
Don't cry about it, bro. He was actually not moving. Which was what made it funny.
Has been killed.
Not sure Aghanim's coming.
Where's my Aghanims?
Dying.
Blessings upon a
Hell yes. I actually think it. Wait, he should have given it. Maybe should have given it to Incrypt, but
He didn't want to.
oh. I have a really good axe, ain't that? Just normally you wouldn't have it this early. Now I should honestly just consider screw the 8000, just get cast range instead. Consider distance like a mog. Ah, 8000 is too good of an item. Seminole.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Should have done this sooner. This bang a little bigger. No. Come on. We're just playing with them. Intimation's split pushing though. Why is this happening? Oh, did he kill Tempest? Yeah, that's really what happened. This should hit, right? Yeah. Actually, I never thought of that. Daniel. How high is that? 250. Never mind, I don't have the time. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. There's a Roshan. Get bashed. Drink. Just like that. You also have this, I assume. He's gonna take that. I've been a bit too busy.
Your top tower is under attack.
I love how I've never needed my Ghost Scepter once before. That's a good one. Cheeky.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Who else done meteor hammer? Beam hammer.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has
They are
fallen.
playing high Dota 101, aren't they? Or they've given up, but this looks more like they're kind of still playing but hiding. Intimation's been pushing. Yeah, no, they're still playing. It's just good old high DotA.
We can still turn things around.
I could have saved him. If I had pre-predicted that, I hadn't. Oh, don't miss that. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. I'm not fine. That's my first death. Oh no. It did die. How much was I worth? 1k for a support. Good stuff.
The enemy's middle
Wait.
tower has fallen.
Oh, right. It's a GBM, that's how it works. If Mike dies, this game... Wow. If Mike dies, this game becomes much more different. Yeah. And now the game is hard. That's all it takes. I mean, that's the problem though. We're not doing that. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying things get a lot harder when that happens. Yeah, we have signs of late game as well. I'm not sure Incrib is going for that build. He's not, so it doesn't really matter. How did that not connect? How the hell did that not connect? The ult there. That was like a near perfect whip. Everyone's a critic, I guess. Told you. Takes one death. I guess so. I am very wrong with these things. He just wants to go in. I respect that. Okay. That's gonna whiff.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Christ, finally my ghost subject being useful. That shit is good. Very good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I guess that will work. It's so insane how much that slows. It's so stupid. Uh-oh. She's gonna die. I'm kind of playing to protect Mike. Not the best all. This could be a loss. I could see it. If Mike dies again, I think it's over. Because of the buyback. And then it will feel exactly like any game I play the clown in pubs too. I mean, last game we played the clown, I had an amazing storm. Our carry was just not working. We had like that gyro that was special.
Scouting location. Pulling up stakes.
Your bottom tower is
Did we just split pushing? Scared or?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's turret has been hit. Your bottom tower,
This is just purely to like
top tower,
some positioning here. That's literally it.
bottom tower is under the enemy's top barracks has fallen. Enemy's top barracks.
I think we won.
You now have max
It could have gone wrong if they had actually moved out of their base to try and get a kill. But no, I messed up.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Could have whipped him.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory.
Wing. It's hard because I didn't have very long cast range because I didn't have lens. Have to be pretty close to get that off. What is that honorable image? One low health kill. Ugh. Didn't have that much damage. Usually I have like anywhere between 23 and 25. That was pretty much. That could have gone wrong though. It could absolutely have gone wrong. Absolutely could have gone wrong. If they had actually dared to leave their base though, but they didn't. They just sat. We're losing right here? Yeah. I mean, I agree. It was getting boring. It's the same. 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 Also, as ringmaster, I can do nothing but sit behind and just like polish people. The character does not have another playstyle. It's not like I can magically just say, "Wow, let's go. Let me just become a carry." It's not how it works. He's fun for that, but it's also his downside. Under the tier 1. Did I?
Did I save you? Save you. When I do like a lunatic. I did see it, but like that's kind of what you do. Oh, he's fun. And I also one lane with Daniel pretty handedly. I want to know what my damage is on average. Like it probably is like 3k, 2.5 to 3k damage at 5 minutes in. To be fair, it's melee versus melee, so Treant did not have a fun game. Treant did not have a fun game. Carsten Rammel, is that a Danish? Carsten Ramelow. I'm low. Ramelow? Ramelow would be with a V, not a W. It must be him. What's his name? He's just fun to play.
10 seconds remaining.
Auto eradication. I like the idea like Mike is this guy that some people like they go to their knife collection. Here he has this timber collection where he goes like, today I think I want to go with the woodcutter's hat. God damn it. Is he Danish? Who is Carsten Ramelov? Ramelov? German, West German. Fair enough. I know I don't Fußball. I don't play sports ball. Only sports ball I play is baseball. And that's the Japanese kind. Hi. What's up? This guy? I can't laugh emote yet. Oh no, a Tinker. I wonder what his playstyle is going to be like. Okay. Fair enough. Mike.
All the world's a stage, so you will work for me. My pleasure.
That is what I call infallible logic.
Prepare for battle.
What? No advantage.
And yet again, I'm over here having to tell you guys that this guy is voiced by John DeLonge. If you don't know who that is, he's good. He's also in Breaking Bad. I actually did not know that until I did like a video on Ringmaster, and I was like, he's voiced by John DeLonge, dude. I know. Yet again, I
Did
think.
it do anything for you last game?
No, not actually not. I mean, I could do 2 charges on Mike, but honestly, it did not do a lot. No, that's not bad. I'm putting that there.
30 seconds to battle.
I don't think his axe is bad. It depends on the game. Alright, it took me. Maybe I should have like skipped it for that. Oh, I feel like Cocktail. I feel like I was gonna say doll, a mechanical doll or that. Oh my god. The poor man. No bitches. Dickhead. Do we get no rooms then? If we can kill Spectre now, it's already... Okay. Don't BM zip him, you ass.
Did you see that?
I saw it.
You giggled as well.
I did snicker. I did snicker. But I didn't BM zip. Now I'm the one hiding. That's bad. I didn't expect Jakiro to come from. Oh. Owie mama.
Dire's turret
What was that meme song? Johnny, Johnny. Johnny, Johnny, yes, papa. That is very old. Eating candy, no, papa. That's fine, as long as it doesn't get denied. Okay, now I'm BMing, but like the second one had me. Oh, that's bad positioning on me. I walked forward. Didn't mean to, of course. My thing registered behind him.
Let me go. Like a real boy.
That's annoying. I lost so much health on that.
Scouting location. You're already part of the act. Where there's a win.
If that's not an XP, I don't know.
This is more akin to how I like laning. We won last lane as well, but playing with Alg is a lot harder than playing with Weaver. He will not let me. Okay. They really do not want to let me pull. That's fine, we don't really need it. though. I'm just a bit surprised. That's all. I could have killed him, I'm pretty sure. I chickened out. I have the whoopee cushion. I could also have healed Daniel. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't think he can get out of that. Because he's level 1 Saguchi. What is it, 12 seconds now? It's pretty committal. That's nice of him. I have plenty, but...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Proper blocking is paramount.
Man, I wish having my spray, like the it's time to stop posting, was my favorite.
What? No advance? I can do it with my eyes closed. Standing ovation.
Standing here, I realize.
I'm the leader of this show.
They don't have a ward here, right? No. It just feels like they're trying very hard to stop me from pulling, which isn't unnormal. It's just they're really trying, as if like they know exactly what I intend to. Yeah, case in point. We're gonna get it, but... Nice of him. Oh, good slap.
It's my tango this time. Jiang is carrying and all that.
Hi.
Oh. Oh, I missed. I missed finally. I've become so good at landing them, but that time I missed.
Let me go.
That's exactly when he channels.
Scouting location. Take the show on the road. Pulling up stakes.
Okay. I kinda wanna, but I can see Mike. I love how I get it with the right click.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Michael. Perfect. Almost perfect.
What's the ballyhoo? I think
Could also go, it would be better. Just have Raindrop. It's almost the same. Yeah, I could go both.
itchy feet.
Feeling fancy. Alright. This is a fee. Might want to like leech my level 6 here. They blocked it. That's fine, because it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, my vision.
I'm the leader of this show.
That's fine. We just want to be assholes.
Nothing would please me more. I ask for fire. Proper blocking is paramount. Step to it.
I don't have that much mana after I gave him that.
Itchy feet.
This is quite costly. Spectre is not having a good time though. Sure, whatever. I came in a bit late. Costly. Damn, he's pump faking. That's crazy.
Places, people. The knives are sharp and the teeth.
That's bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ugh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's taking tower. Oh my god, it's a circus act!
So many clowns.
That's gonna whiff, surely. Ah, that dickhead. That works. That doesn't matter.
Scouting location. Well done, everyone. I've got some notes.
I should have bought a sentry of this. Oh shit, okay. I have to lay my mana boots in.
Step right up.
I am surprised I lasted at that. How long has that been there and I've been blind to it?
Art is suffering.
Don't tell me. I'm a sight for sore eyes. Wait, that must be...
My pleasure.
That must be new, then. I know it's been like a wild lane. Well, technically. I don't know. Don't think about it. Thinking makes brain hurt. Brain hurt make bad Dota player. If Dota player bad, maybe brain good, but brain could be sideways. Sideways brain many good times. Campers. Erect. Oh, bad. Oh my god. I know TB though. A lot of wards and sentries. I don't think it matters too much. I doubt it. Here's the problem, I can't push structures though. I kinda wanna, but I'm not a Shadow Shaman here. I'm gonna leave that for Mike. There's a haste up.
I'm the leader of this show. This circus travels.
Maybe I should get a Meteor Hammer this game. Someone tells me I'm gonna be the tower hitter. I'm not opposed to that, I like hitting buildings, but a little bit harder with setup.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Need a deep ward for Mike's sake. This is kind of like an obvious ward though, that's the problem. Ah. Well, I'm pretty deep here.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Up and down the hills, kind of hard. Woo! That's scared. I was like, what is hitting me here? Spectre already went on me once. You can literally just stand and go. That's remaster, and people go like, it's like the dagger. I swear, like you're having a stroke. Insane. I do think I actually should be doing this. Seems like I'm gonna be the tower smasher. I am the one who smashes towers. Oof. Kind of. We're just hiding. It's hide Dota. It's always hide Dota. When is it never not hide Dota? That means he has vision if he touches these. But... I'm probably in trouble here, but that's fine. I'll die sooner or later. Save Tempesty. For a bit anyway. Or spell. Where's the other save? They have a vision here on fairly sure.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Scouting location. Not everyone. I've got some mates.
Was that a Spectre plus a Bat trying to kill me? I mean, it makes sense. If I have poor positioning, it gets kind of hard. I forget. There's no vision. Must have been random then. Or it's up there, but like here. We got a bad one here. I like this one a lot. Sort of coverage. What's fun about this? Let's hide behind our structures for X amount of time.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top
It's a good thing I'm buying a Meteor Hammer because we are lacking building progress. Like, we're getting killed, but man. And Timber is not good. Sure, it's a shard, but...
Your top tower is under attack.
Mike, you are in a league of your own. They did not see that. There's no way. Well, there's that here. Once I stop being blind. Sha! That one. There we go. Finger's doing it. Chrissy DotA. Also why I want to be a hammer. It to be feathers in the back. Not because I'm a pussy, but because I'm a safe support. Basically. My master should still build me wheels. I don't think I've landed a... Have I landed a single Wheel of Wonder in any of these two games? I haven't had much time for it, because I toss it, but like they're already dead, or they're running. I don't have like the setup. And I should have had the one here last game, but I didn't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I guess I've done it sooner there. A lot of nothing happening. Ah, I need my push so badly. It's creating space for Mike.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got me a beer.
Thank you.
Dire's structures are fortified.
That's a good miss right there, Lummy. I mean it like we will not have tower damage if I don't have that. I swear. This helps a lot. We have Daniel, but like a lot of the time we're diving, and I can't. They're diving past the tower. I can't get past, so I'm like, whatever. Then let me take the tower.
I think I can handle it.
What's next? I mean, I would prefer an ATOS, but still a good item.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Start us. Daniel.
His bottom tower has fallen.
You're eating us out of house and home. Daniel!
Don't catch me.
I'll try. So hard. And that without setup if they know you're there anyway.
Blocking is paramount. Now, where did I put that apple? Someone is always sneaking around trying
I have some more aggressive wards than mine. I tend to set them a bit defensively.
every copper counts. Hands off, catcher me.
Okay, he actually dodged my potion, but I don't know. This is a bit deep for me. I'll just do what I said I would. Meter hammer when they dive. Oh, I can't cast your magic immune. That's crazy. Never seen that interaction with Oracle.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The Mo.
Enemy's top barracks has fallen.
What a rube. I kind of tanked a lot of hero result there, but what am I gonna do?
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Appreciate you focusing the objectives.
Is under attack.
What, me? Just a clown.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nothing would please me more.
Some good ults right there.
I mean, I just came off cooldowns. I would have tossed it faster. Also, I definitely forgotten to use my mana drop almost of the game, 100%. But I haven't really had any mana problems, so there's that. I kind of have like a lot for the clown, so.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Wind me up. Dialing up the violence. I'm under attack.
Dire structures are fortified.
Sneaking location.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Bit late, but. It's hard to navigate now.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Woo! Jesus.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega
This hurts, man. So much money. Nothing to buy. Okay. Gateman play.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
That was not the one I want to see. I want to see like, well done everyone, I've got some notes. Maybe it was aimed at the mic. Why do I swap them around? Sounds fun. Like I said, it's way easier to do well with him. That's the third game in a row where I have like a score like this. But it's way easier to play him in party. Insane. He is not a good solo ranked hero, let me tell you that. He's not. He's not. Much as I like him. $7K building damage. Jesus, Meteor Hammer does so much. So much. That's insane. That's so much damage just from one Meteor Hammer. I also did a lot of right clicking on structures to be fair, but still. I think that's kind of wild. When you like dial that down to like its nub, right? By a Mogger? Me? You're a Mogger. Sounds fun. Not a lot of healing though. I was mogging, dude. Mog mana. Oh, except what do you have against Daniel? I love how like everyone on our side is just like mana drought, and then Encrypt doesn't have one. I think he tossed it, right? Or did he just really never have it? Like we were always playing, so he's always higher XP. That's his goddamn talent. Plus, he was split pushing a lot. He was getting a lot of solo XP. He played like the Zeus in that game. But yeah, the first 7 to 10 minutes of the clown is really fun. By a Timber. I don't know. I actually forgot Bat was their mid hero. Big bathroom break, no problem. And I can stretch here in my seat.
we needed, like, do you need a bathroom break, or did you need it, like, past tense and you're ready? Nice. Oh, fair enough. Daniel. Oracle also has like the, is it? He's like top 5 win rate or something. He's like insane high win rate right now. I don't see a lot of him being played. I think he's good too. So the hero has insanely high sustain. It would make sense if it's the one Encrypt ends up liking the most, because I think it's the closest to old Dazzle prior to the, like, them changing his ultimate. He's like an MMO healer. I've always liked Oracle. It's just, again, I love these kind of heroes. The Clown too. Oracle and the Clown are the same mold. I hate, despite playing them even at solo, because if people don't want to play correct Dota, you lose. And then it's just sitting. And I don't think I would mind it as much if I didn't stream. It's when you sit and you complain about people don't want to play. Like, legit, I would just tap out if I was playing solo, I think, because you can't do anything. The game is over. It's kind of like playing Wisp and now people are farming. It's like, hands in the air, like you just don't care. You can tether to someone and farm with them, but that's usually pretty bad. Like, you're meant to, like, get stuff done. I guess you could try and hobble together a Hub of the Dominator. They did buff it. There are some supports that can go late game a lot better. Like Wyvern is great late game. Shadow Shaman is fine. Like usually supports that sit at the higher end of like the win rate, I find are like supports that scale really well into late game. Oracle though is like his ult is just so good. AA is good late game. Bounty actually kind of wants to play early game. ES is really good late game. Bane is also good late game. Well, Tilda, he needs follow up. There's Io. Phoenix also scales insanely well. Wink. Well done, everyone. I've got some notes. If only I could have myself as a ringmaster in my solo pops, I would love that. I would literally sing. That's like sucking your own dick, though. But like, I would sing the ringmaster's praises. I did have a ringmaster play like me. Because I remember literally saying, damn, I've been practicing Ringmaster lately. It was like a few months ago. I was like, if only I could play as good Ringmaster as this guy. This guy's really good at it. It's so fun to play with. And now I kind of can. And I remember almost pausing the game and saying, dude, Ringmaster, you are so good at the game. I'm sorry, but you need to know that. And he was just like, thanks, man. It was very wholesome, but I was just so fed up with bad supports. So having good Ringmaster made me smile. It's a fun hero to play with. Mog. If I don't press it, no one will. Oh. I do 1 or 2 more games. Let's see. Mogger mode. Mogged by a Mogger. I love how Mike has embraced the Mogger meme big time. Mogger mode. I Moggered in that anti-mage game and then we lost anyway. The one where Jakiro was BM tipping me all game, I was like, I'm gonna mog you. Then I lost, I was like, ah, shit. I find this ultimate hard to use. Not bad, I just find it hard to use because, like, the ideal application of it, theoretically, is you toss it behind someone, you whip them from a direction where they get turned into the ultimate, they explode, they take a lot of damage. But you can also just toss it just to have an obtrusive AoE, because it does do tick damage, but it's also very much slow. A bit like Monkey King's ultimate, really. Without the damage, really. But, yeah. It's also strange, because you can't do it on top of him. Like... It's okay, now it's 50. It's just every time I play party it's easy, and every time I don't it's not possible. Tell me my Ringmaster's 50% win rate. Go on. To be fair, Mike has a lot of impact in these games, that's why. Like, it's pretty... Like, if you do this, it flies quite far ahead of him. Like, you can't do it in front of yourself. So when people collapse on you, it's like, "Ooh!" You toss it and, like, obviously does nothing, right? So, it feels kind of bad. I just realized his animations that he... God, I can't swear I'm on YouTube. He kicks it. That's awesome. He just kicks it. Yeah, like this. Theoretically. Ah, that's not even gonna work. Also because of the range. There you go. That's the ideal application. I still do not know how that anti-mage and who was it? It was like two of them looking at it, I swear. And they didn't get drawn in. We killed them because Mike came in, but I was like, that's should have been them looking at the wheel. Also, this sucks, don't use it. Dad, hello? What's up? Mike is calling me bad at Dota. You're special. But you're my special boy. Bad you're not. You're many things, but you're not bad at Dota. Don't worry. You think about the game too much for that. There you go. That's as much praise I'm going to give you today. Oh, that's too bad. I'm here. I said... One thing you're not is that you're not bad at Dota. You're way too... You think about the game too much for that. That's the most praise I'm gonna give you. You think too much to be bad at Dota. You need to think less if you want to be bad at the game. You gotta just pick weird fours and not give a shit. The thing is, like, you think, and I can tell. It's very easy to see when you played the game enough, if you know what to look for, if a person is thinking or not thinking. Even more Ringmaster. I mean, he's just fun to play, and he doesn't really get banned. He's becoming pretty popular. Heading on position 4.
Your turn to pick.
Practicing. Well done, everyone. I've got some notes. I remember right when Block Grenade came out, no one bought it, and I said Morta support's going to be busted, and everyone on Reddit yelled at me, and then Morta support was busted. I was winning so many games with, like, playing Morta 5-4, just running around through the twin portals. This was back before they had a mana cost, by the way. People were still adjusting to the map, so I just had a month where I could just, like, roll over people because they had no idea, as like, how did he arrive here? It's like, well, it's free. And I know that the loader spawns in like 20 seconds, so I'm just gonna fight you for it. Nowadays, that shit's common, but... He should let me do all the boarding here so he can get... I don't know what he builds on Lycan. He doesn't say Midas, but I don't think he'll buy that. Lycan just needs high amount of levels, that's all. 11 as fast as you can is the goal. By any means necessary. Oh, 8, what? Oh no, I lost my voice again. I'm not gonna re-roll the game for that.
The lane is yours.
I need to hear that one more time.
But whatever you want to do, past my level 6 you can do.
I'm a clown. I can do exactly one thing, that's polish other people. Like, that's the problem. If I'm like, I don't know, insert like most other scaling supports, I can just sit and farm, it's fine. With Ringmaster, it's like, it's almost pointless, I find. You really cannot do a whole lot. That's Rubik. I mean, I guess I could farm my ATOS, but it's like... I do know he's gonna go wild, and that's a good thing. I think we shouldn't. Got a ward on me. Definitely gonna fight for it.
The battle begins.
This is a bad idea. Not that I think Mike's gonna die, but... He's not waiting. Okay. So you're not waiting behind the tower, you're just not. A lot of damage. There's the Rubik. It's fine. We're gonna chase me for a bit. All the way around. It's a bit sad for Stardust, but I think we got our damage worth. Hey, it's the same matchup my clown played against Rubik versus clown. Let's see what happens. But what I'm saying, I didn't have a clown, I had a Puckna. Oh, that's a wide whiff. Jesus, no excuse. It's pretty big that you miss those, so. He's actually trying to dodge it though. I don't think I'll get this. Oh, got one. No, we lost another dagger. He's trying to dodge it at least, so I can get my clicks that way. Good damage though, but I don't have level 2, else they are dead. Also, I do not want to know how he got a kill with a Lycan at this level. But... This is bad. Hoping he'd be a bit more. He's tanking creeps like an idiot. There you go. That's what we needed last time.
Look at that rescue and I killed him.
Yeah. You swear. Wilson. You can block that for all I care. Yeah, I wanna unblock it. I'll go for it. I might miss my pull. It's fine, but good. Okay. Can pull so you can be aggressive. Mercy aggression I was promised from Daniel! Can't deny it. Wait, where is Daniel? Is he just last sitting? Ew! At first I was like, he's being kind of slow. It's like, he's last sitting? Ew! Who wants to last sit in lane? You can kill people.
That is kind of funny. See? People flee when I do that. It's insane. They just go... That's the one thing I've recognized. Everyone does it. And now I've just started pump faking it. Because else I will whiff. Taking too much damage here. They are so scared of me. Yep. They're super scared for no reason. Probably pulling at this point. Oh! Funny. Never a big hero on that one. That was a good rube right there. I'm gonna take some damage from that.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Mike's coming. I'll play like in the intention. A good rube.
Your middle tower is
I actually remember saying that on stream. I was like, what is a rube? And I looked it up. It's like a quaint little trick or something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Daniel, I'm out for a bit. So much Dota, so little time. Uh-oh. Could I port in and help? Not really. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's gonna be a terrible lane for those two.
Your
There's no way.
bottom
That's
tower
that's why I was surprised they even got one.
Oh, bash!
No bashes?
You bashy.
Mm-hmm. That actually was my nickname for the time. That's a pull here. It's been there for a while. Oh, a ward even. That's nice of you. Get on that sooner. Especially because I have a melee. And here comes the goblin! I actually missed. I'm not perfect.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, you're gonna port back now, yeah? And just run around. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Your middle
With a hero that can't, Like, what can I do? It's like, if I have something like Lion or something, it's like crazy. We just go Blink. And then Axe or something. You're just like, like, what can I really do? Or Daniel's gonna get kills.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What do I do? What do I do? Take on? Nah. I still feel like it's like Atos play or something.
Your middle tower
The problem, he really doesn't have a way to like turn into like a terrifying. Glad he's not denying him. But no, surely, yeah.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay. The mom. I'm staying two up there. I can also rotate myself. Potential for that. Just can't easily put in. Because Rubik is just going to sit on this guy, we already knew that, so pulling is going to be hard. I mean, I guess I have money for wards and sentries, but I just, if I'm sitting on lane, I can't really move around and place them anywhere, which is an issue in of itself. Did Daniel realize he might have to be on lane a bit? I mean, he can just run around, but it's not gonna work, I think. Well, up to him.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hi, Kremis.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures.
As they're starting to hog his 5. Yeah.
Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
He died on Timber. That's a good rube, honestly. I was like, I'm definitely dead. No, never mind. Actually, a pretty good rube, if I say so myself, and I say so. I was actually surprised by the cast range on the Blask. I wanted to toss it onto Daniel, and it took way too long. I thought it was longer.
His middle tower has fallen.
Also, I figured like he didn't have blink yet. He just like walks towards him. It's like, are you that crazy? I know I'm just a clown, but still. Yeah. Huh? My master should have built me with wheels. But am I practice with the clown? Jesus Christ. Yeah. My DotA's right. You got it. Woo! Where's Mike? Oh, there he is. I expected him a bit sooner. That's why I went in.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, whatever.
The self
So cringe. Okay. Smoke glare. Is smoke glare when there's 3 or 4? Oh. Forget. He is dead. So cool, you can hear that. I'm fine. Problem was I didn't have my ult. He would have maybe died there. I feel like in the beginning of his lifespan you could do Dagon on him, now you definitely can't. Also I have too many wards and sentries going on place, but the boys are running around killing. To Blink, but it's not good on him, I think. Surprisingly, I love Blink, but of all the heroes, I think one of the lesser good ones to do it on.
I'll take that.
No mana. I have no mana to save people. Oh my god. Bit deep. Like it's having the time of his life. I also don't really. His shard is kind of like, it's not bad, it's just, you know.
On a cold.
It is just kind of, Okay. Stuff. Again, I don't know. I have too much money for this character. Normally, I'm like bankrupt because I'm buying wards. Well, not bankrupt, but I have what I need. Plus, I can buy all the wards. It's like now I can do that and more, which just feels weird. I think it's just Meteor Hammer again. Kind of boring, but like it's solid. And we do like building damage to some extent anyway. They really want to kill me, huh? I farted because he might try to sunstrike me. It's weird. Like I can't. There's no fun items on the. Well, it's fun playing him, right? But he doesn't have a fun item. It's not like Hoodwink where it's like, oh, I can do a cheeky Maelstrom in this. It's like, no. It's just there's nothing. I can't do Kanda, and Kanda has been changed. Like there's no right click item that fits him. He is a pure support hero. There's literally no other way you can play him. Even Parasma doesn't make sense. Low-key, what I also love about him. This feels a lot like that on Word. He definitely loves me. Okay, I think at this point, maybe we should consider just getting health stuff. I should just have, if he survives it's because of me, I should just have A-tasked him. It's being too greedy. Like, Invoker keeps going on me, so he uses everything he has to try and kill me. Fun, I know. I think just do that instead. I just realized we don't have boots. Is that true? We don't have boots. I felt so fast this game. It's fast paced. Also, I sat in farm forever, so that's probably why.
Has fallen.
That's wild. That's how quick I had Atos.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Out of it. There we go. Actual movement speed then. I'll do that. We want to Bible. Meter hammer would have been a good choice though. We have Lycan after all. These guys are playing too fast. Hard. Woo! Oh, can you imagine? I'm built different. Eesh.
I'll take that.
We actually have a circus act. We have a bull, we have a Lycan 3P wolf, we have a goblin in a helmet, and a exotic elf. This is a clown
The enemy's
circus.
tower has
It's
fallen.
good. Upper ringmaster stuff. Hmm. I really should get meter hammer because like these guys are playing high DotA. So. Yeah. I mean, they can't play much other ways. I'm just saying they're gonna sit in their base and they're gonna huddle something fierce, and then I'm gonna get fissured. Pull her down. That works. The wrong way around here. It's fat hoodwink me. I did it. Uh-oh. I definitely did it. Oops. Okay. Jokes on them, we have more sentries than they do. I think. Hey, Thank you. They're worth a lot to me, so it's not worth them doing that. Trust me, I've played so much Lycan. If your intention is to kill me, first you can't. Lycan will stop being good at this point. It's too late for you to steal that and have it be useful. I know he really wants to play around with them. It doesn't matter. They're worth so much. They're like worth a camp. So. And do that. Then they think it's a sentry. Yep, exactly. Ooh, Daniel. Drinking way too much. Does he have 6 cents for finding out where I am, this guy? That's insane. I think we're gonna throw this game, sadly. I think there might be a little bit too much hooliganism. This is super throwable. Online. Well, I mean, I said we could throw like the first one we played. It's working. I'm not disputing that though. We should just hit towers if we want to win. That works. And as a clown, again, like I said, I can't do anything here. If they throw it, they throw it. You can't do anything. If I was Shadow Shaman, we would have had barracks, probably. But I'm the clown. I can save people, but not when they dive in that hard. It's just not something you can do. Even as Oracle is super hard. And we just lost a lot because now they have sentries everywhere. So that's bad. That's just usually why I say, sorry we threw Kubashi, we went too wild. It's like, I know. It's just not uncommon. That's a good one. We don't even have a tower yet. It's not so good. Where did the music go? Yeah, bigamy? No. It's nothing, I think. Okay. You don't win with that. Ah, GG. It's over.
Okay, time to play properly now.
Bloody. My first. Oh.
stretch. It's over. Or at least like it's over for me. I can do nothing else on this. But I generally think it's over. We have a meme strat. Unless like Mike is running with the game. And he was, but they played Pussy Dota, which I don't mind this existing, but we dove, died, and that's enough. Instead of just hitting structures.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now I think it's too late. Basically. And Daniel does not have enough. I've seen a
Radiant structures
SP that could,
fortified.
you know, do it, but yeah, they're getting slowly but surely, like, way further ahead of us. Just goes to show, even if you're giga far behind, the game can be easy. I can't even be with them there. It is very over. Sad. It's over, yeah. It's very over. I end up piling it on. Like I said, I played enough of the clown in solo rank to know when it's over. I can easily see it here too. It's just a pattern.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is basically like the
Your bottom
game I had with the Gyro. Amazing laning stage, but then it all fell through. It happens. And again. If I was playing Shadow Shaman, no problem. Not that I like him. Or Witch Doctor. Just any support that can really just like Lamau. Press this button, win the game. I guess just going in. I can't save him. Too much. It's a bit too deep. And Daniel's doing the same play.
dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Ah, mishanded. At this point I also should get Meter Hammer, I think. I think it's the only way we do damage because Mike can't do it. I don't think he's shot either, right? No. Daniel doesn't hit buildings. So, let's see.
I'll take that.
Is it gonna be enough? If I win this, then I don't know what to say. We shouldn't. They are literally in a spot where they shouldn't be able to lose. I was hoping he would run towards me, that would have made it a bit easier. Oof. A wolf with a whip. That's a circus act. They must not lose this. They just must not.
I missed it. Okay. I died from that. Holy shit. Okay. I did not think the echo things would be enough to kill me there. Yeah, the echo alone killed me. Like literally the orbs or whatever killed me. That's insane. That's actually insane. I wasn't even in the blast. I could have literally pressed Guardian Glyphs. Crazy. That's actually crazy. I guess. I was gonna press W and Ingrid and suddenly I died. I was like, what? And I thought it was an Invoker, but it was literally just the orbs killing me. Bad. What a game, huh? I kind of just wanted to take that. I just didn't want to meteor it. I was hoping Incrypt would throw up his wolves and hightail him because it's a free kill on it. They do. And then I could meteor hammer here. He still would have gotten knocked though. But, there's also a chance they throw when they actually finally push, whenever that's going to be. Remember, they're not really playing very actively, are they? I'm scared. Why? That doesn't have to make sense. A lot of people play DotA like this. That is lame. That's actually generally really lame. Why? Because like he was in thingy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He literally was in my ult, so I guess the pulse damage just didn't cut it. Huh. That's a thing. I forgot to buy this. I'm too preoccupied in this game. Okay, good to know. I mean, it does tickle, but I figured aura damage per second was going to be enough to stop him from... But I guess not. I learned that. Big.
The enemy's
Problem is we're
middle
split
tower
now.
has fallen.
We lost so much vision when we died the first time. Everything was near perfect before then. Not a bad warning, but it's what it is. Oh, that's just annoying. I think Mike is kind of dead already now. He's just kind of stuck in there.
Radiant's
Let's
courier
see.
has been killed.
I get hit by a goddamn tornado now. Shit. It's hard being a circus master, let me tell you that. Huh, I didn't actually see him typing that. I should have saved Mike. That might have just worked. I think I could have saved Mike there if I had been snappy about it. It definitely became longer than I thought it would be. Because I should have won right when they beat us the first time. 3.7k. I can't use it for anything. That's I could buy a pipe, I guess. You could use one. I assume we don't have one. Yeah. He is such a pussy, that invoker. He is the average bad invoker player, I swear. Oh, someone what's in here. How do I have a score like this as Ringmaster? Jesus. Insane. I mean, I don't dive that badly, so what's that? It's still insane I died by the echo bubbles, or whatever you want to call them. It's mad.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I saw that. God, yeah, they're driving. I mean, to be fair, I still think we deserve this because of like the way we're playing it. Oops, that's the wrong key.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I have Atos. Wilson. No takers on that.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
This I cannot save.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
These people have got to stop making the game so tight. I need to take a run after this. I just need to take a run. I need to like go on a long run. Not a long one, just 1 kilometer. Body screaming, it's like, get me out! It's too much. Bait. Bait I'm not taking. Or it's could also be a bad play, but I'm not taking it.
I'll take that.
Not sure what you give to the clown at this point. I will forget to use that, that's the problem. Already have so many buttons to press here, it's mad. Deep breath, concentrate, do your best. Shut up, just play Apex. It's bad. They're blowing everything on me. I barely have buyback. Yeah, that's game. I think they found the culprit behind us winning. Unless, you get that. I was slightly out of position. It's hard. Finally, I couldn't survive. Especially when they blow everything, and it works. I can buy back, but not the play. If I buy back now, it's GG.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Good.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I know this is exactly the kind of gameplay Mike does not like, though. I love it. Well, I mean, not when I play Ringmaster. If it works. I mean, I don't disagree inherently, but like it's possible because we dove and you died 2 or 3 times. I know it's boring, but like that's why they do it. They're hoping for that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Overall, that was a net gain for us because they lost a bot and 1 top, and they blew everything on me.
Your top tower is
So.
under attack. Your,
Nah, Mike bought back actually, so maybe not.
your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Ooh, you know. That does make sense. I can buy back.
Dyer's courier has been killed. Your
I can buy back though. I should have expected that, honestly.
top tower
I actually thought, because like given that they were spread, that they weren't gonna do that. Nah, Tempesty, that's never gonna work. He brought him back though. Actually, what rank are these guys? I can't see it. I'm curious. If you say full immortal, I'm gonna be a bit sad. There's no way, right?
Your middle
I'm waiting mine
tower is
out.
under attack.
Sweet. Unless they do some dumb dive or something now.
Your middle
They might
tower
actually.
has fallen.
Did they finally find their testes? That's the most active I've seen them.
Your middle tower
Yeah.
is under attack. Your middle
If you charge in,
tower
Daniel.
has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
So much shit. Instead, I think that's it. Fine. Just don't have damage anymore. Bloody. That was a shot if we hadn't like thrown it. Man, that's the best clown game I played. The try? We should have won.
Are fortified.
Bit much diving.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But the game should have been over at 30 instead of 50. It's because they play pussy.
Middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your
Man, I think I would have gotten MVP in this game too if we'd won. Shit, for once with this character.
dire victory.
Oh, that was literally my best performance so far, I think, by far. I played so well in mid game. Jesus, that's sad. Oh, well. Go eat? Yeah, nah, I need, well, eat and run, both. Oh, it didn't even give me honorable mention. Sad. That's sad. It was such a good performance. Let's see, what are the ranks? Divine. Yeah, dive. 35k damage. Oh, that's like a nice damage in our team. With that much diving, that's a bit sad. Yikes. Oh boy. Actually, where did my damage land from? Is it just daggers? Ring also. I did land ring a lot on this guy. So. Yeah. Again, you don't want to pull the the clown into such a late game. He can't do anything. He is, he loses power significantly. That's why he fits well with Mike, but go past that, it's like, yikes. It's the same with Lycan, for example. Lycan has like a very tight timing. It's like 11 and then 25 minutes, and then if you haven't won by then either your safe lane bumps and you win, or you can kiss the game goodbye entirely. That's how it goes. Still, that's my best Ringmaster performance overall, I think, by far. Holy shit. That is not something I expected from like a 47-minute game. Whew. Wait, what was my building damage? I don't feel like I got any value out of Meteor Hammer. Nah, I didn't. By the time I had it, like, we couldn't Meteor Hammer without everything. Edge. Oh, I definitely need a break though after that. My back hurts and my shoulders hurts. That was hard to carry with Ringmaster. So now we're under 50% win rate with him. But yeah, that right there is also why I refuse to play him in pubs. He's not fun to play in games that are longer than 30 minutes. And most pub games go there. He's extremely fun if you win lane and you group as 5 and you tape up Gyptos. If not for that, then he's not fun. So as soon as, well, this was kind of like the other end of the spectrum. Normally, if you play a random pub, people won't play like that. People will be farming. This was at least more fun than farming. Watching like your safe lane and off lane and mid lane stand in AFK farm as you're a clown is not very fun. Or like mid lane and off lane wants to play but safe lane doesn't because he wants the timing that he doesn't need. So now you just wait and it's bad for you. So. Oof. Oh shit, my body actually hurts because I was so tense doing that. Like there was one team fight where I'm not sure if you guys do the same thing where I do. When I'm Mogger mode, I like tense up completely and I don't realize I'm sitting like this until like a team fight is over and I go, what was that? There was a, oh my god, what game were we playing? We were playing some kind of game. I think it was my friend and I. And he was like, yo, do you know how focused you are right now? I was like, no. It's like, dude, I've seen how you're sitting, and I just went, I relaxed. I hadn't seen it at all. Oh god. Yeah, my shoulders actually hurt from tensing too hard. What a game. But it should realistically have been ORE at like, when was it? Say like here. Right here. At 27, they should have won because Mike died back to back like 2 or 3 times. Never mind the back situation, it's just like, this is it. This is what you lose from. Plain and simple. It's just how Dota 101 works. There's too much comeback. Yeah, right there. 27, like I said. 25, 27. They just didn't play. They didn't have the cards until they did. Damn, Invoker was high up. I'm surprised. Anyway, I'm gonna bail. I definitely need to like get something to eat after that. I need to like relax as well. That was fun enough though. Did we play ranked today? I played like run ranked and lost, right? Oh no, we played 2 with Mike, right? Sorry, like the games are kind of blended into one another. That one scrambled my brains because it was far too long. Am I good? 31, 34, yeah. 5 games. And again, 3 unranked. So 50-50 today, basically. I generally don't think, like, unless my luck changes with my 4s, I don't think my win rate will continue upwards. It's funny because, like, at the start, like, literally, like, I don't want to say a month, more like 2 months ago, I said if I continue at this pace, a month and like some weeks, I said if I continue at this pace, we'll reach number pretty easily. And then, bam, the brakes hit, and suddenly I started losing every lane. I was like, shit, nothing changed besides my force being worse. It's the same thing that happened with Visage, sadly. It's just like getting deadlocked. It feels awful. So it'll go around at some point as well, of course, but playing party queue is definitely the shortcut if I want to MR, that's for certain, compared to solo. Anyway, I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, wait, no, it's Friday tomorrow, which normally isn't an issue. I kind of have like a thing I need to do tomorrow, so maybe or maybe not. I think so, but there's no guarantee because I have like a thing I need to do. If there is a stream, it's going to be later than normal. So just letting you guys know. Alright? That's all for me. Okay? Good luck in your Dota games. Cheers. Stay safe. Don't play puss now. Have a good one. Bye-bye.